Yo, what's going on, everybody? My name is Josh, and welcome to the channel. If y'all are new here and you like fishing related content, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We're out here at Springwood Park today. Let me see if I can't get a little better angle going on for you guys too. But we're out here at Springwood Park. It's windy, it's beautiful. Man, it's nice out. I'm gonna rotate this camera a little bit, but it is absolutely beautiful today. 65 of a high. It's windy, but hey, that's all right. That's all right. We got Austin with us down there to be my right, probably be your left. Get a couple guys down here on the other way. Everybody's caught some fish except me. I just got set up. What's up, Chad, Luke, Kenneth? How's it going, buddy? Who else we got in the house? We got Astro Ham. We got Wayne. Let's get it, guys. Yeah, fishy. What's up, Junior? I think today we're going to give away some of that royal flavoring that got sent to us. So what's up, Brahmer? Scott, how's it going, buddy? Doing good, my friend, doing good. But yeah, here in a little bit, we'll give a bottle of that Royal Way away. And we do pretty good. We get some super chats and stuff like that. Maybe we'll give another bottle away as well. We'll see what happens. Get a little bit to help cover the shipping, you know what I mean? Looks like we got some geese out there. Hopefully they don't get in our line. I might need to tighten up one of my lines. We'll have to see. But yeah, it's bright, sunny, nice day. It's going to be 65, and then it's going to be down into the 40s. What's up, Ratfish? Oh, getting ready for work. Bummer, man. We got QC says, howdy, Josh and Chad. What's going on, QC? Yeah, work sucks. I went in a half a day yesterday, so that way I could work a half a day today and it counted as a full day added together. Yeah, so I could take a half a day off today. What's up, Chad? How you doing today, buddy? Dave, how you doing, my friend? Look at that. One of them ducks or geese just hit that line. I'm going to have to bait that one up. I just checking in. We headed to the river. Nice, Chad. Nice. I'm going to have to bait this right rod up. One of them geese or ducks or whatever that was flew right into that. What's up, Dylan? What's up, Justin? Astro Ham in the house. Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about this particular spot. There are geese everywhere right here. What's up, Backyard Carp? How you doing, buddy? There are geese everywhere right here. People will come into this spot and they'll feed them right on top of your rods too. Cause them to get tangled up and everything else. Jack says, pull up on my phone so I can get my mod account. I am also Kenneth Martin. Okay, nice. Nice. Junior says, hey, buddy, used Abby Garcia 6500 C3, the original one. Nice, Junior, nice. I don't know what it's worth, buddy. I don't know. The Sweden-made C3s, I think they're what, like 120 bucks online nowadays, but I'm not completely positive, to be honest with you. Scott says, what gear ratio do you like? I like a 6-to-3-to-1, Scott, but you know, most rockets are 5-to-3-to-1. A lot of the custom painted ones are 6-to-3-to-1 though. So I just bought, I need to see a psychiatrist because I bought 3 more rockets today. So I bought 12 in the last, since Thursday or Friday, I bought 12 rockets in total from then to now. So dude says, tried to go to the lake yesterday. Guess I'm not the 100% because I barely throw my poles. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, hopefully you get to feeling better soon. Can't find the fish in this. It's tough. It's tough. What's up, Luna Fish? How you doing? We're going to try. I'm going to get this rod baited back up since that goose flew into it, but we'll get her baited back up. I can't even remember what's on that one. I think it had a homemade orange boilie on there, but I can't remember for sure. Stupid goose. He's lucky he didn't get tangled up on me. He's very lucky. Well, I don't know if he's lucky or I'm lucky. I'd have to been the one to deal with it, so. I would have had to been the one to deal with that. So I guess I'm lucky. I got a whole bunch of new stuff coming in today. You guys know how I like to try out different hooks and all that stuff, so. I was hoping it would come in before I headed out to the lake, but it didn't. It did not. Did you find the Carp Masters? I'm not sure what Carp Masters. Oh, the blue ones? No. I didn't find any of those. I'll tell you what I got on order. Supposed to ship out Tuesday. I got 3 chameleons. What's up, Size Matters? 3 chameleons, 3 of the new blues, 3 sunset orange, and 3 of the Patriots that just come out. What's up, Randall? How you doing today, buddy? I gotta bait this rod up. And then I got some good questions for you guys. I'm gonna quiz you guys today. How's that sound? Let's quiz you guys.
Hey Josh, you want to use any PPA bags?
Nah.
I got a box tied up already.
Oh, that's all right. Right there's the orange boilie, guys. What do you think? We'll hit him or no? Clayton's watching instead of being in school. What's up, Jimmy? Stored 4 whiskers. Nice, Scott. Nice. You need to tell Whisker Seeker to sponsor me, guys. I use all their rods. Somebody get me in with them. I would love to be in with them. Let me bait this up. I'll show you the bait after I get it packed too. Give me just a minute here and we'll get her baited up. Be honest, I'm using 14 mils and I should have made up some 12. These 14 mils might be too big for these fish over here. It may very well be too big. We'll have to see what happens. A lot of these guys over here can be kind of small. What about that goose flying right into that line? He flew right into it. But yeah, today I'm quizzing you guys. You guys are getting quizzed. What do you think about that? All right, so there's the bait right there. I think this was mango flavor. I don't know. I just grabbed what I saw. What's up, Steven? What's going on? We got Yasser Khalifia. What's up, buddy? All of them got the bean mill on there. One of them's got a 14 mil citrus nut bunch bait boilie, and then the left one has, I think it's got a red peach 14 mil boilie on it. But they all have the same, man, this wind blowing my glasses where they're shutting on me. All got the same pack bait, soybean meal on them. How's the wind sound with this microphone? Hopefully it's not too bad, guys. I know you guys can hear the geese. Good old geese. Can't leave home without them, you know what I mean? Keep that one not all the way over there. If there was a channel, I'd imagine it would be right there, but there is no channel, so. But we'll pretend today. How's that sound? Man, them geese. I can't wait till it warms up a little bit and I can go do some night streams. What do you guys think? You guys ready for the night streams? Get back over to the White House. Fish from like 6, 7, 8 o'clock till like midnight. You guys ready for that? I am pumped up for that. I am so ready. Get on some big mirror carp. I'm going after Big Bertha again. Or Gloria, because she's glorious. I'm going back after her this year. I'm gonna catch her mama this year. What do you think about that? Get one a little bit bigger. Get one a little bit bigger. Oh, nice. We got 43 watching already. Awesome. We got Boxcar Jerry in the house. We got the wife coming in saying, hey. Hey. Guys, let me know in the comments who's watched the newest video. What'd you guys think about those alarms? Smash or pass on them, y'all. Smash or pass. Guys, we got 43 watching, only 24 likes. Hit that like button, y'all, if you haven't already. We could get up to a giveaway in just about that fast if y'all hit that like button. It's about that quick right there. Got Greg says, hello from Europe. I was wondering if you have tried fishing with European style rods and reels. I sure have. Or that's not Greg, that says Georgie. Sure have. The Pro Rockets that are different colors. Is that just someone changing the colors of the plates? Alan says, caught any fish yet? No, I have not, buddy. Chad says, going to get me a set. Nice. Watching pretty cool alarms. They have some distance on them. They do. So yeah, I have a really nice European style setup. I call it Euro style. Trying to think. Sonic XD 8000s. What rods do I have? I can't remember. They're 12 footers. They're nice ones. Austin, I'll come down there. I'm assuming you're going to catch a fish in a minute, and I'll bring them down there and show them to you. Russian says, what's your favorite type of fish to go for? Russian, I like to catch carp, buddy. I like to catch them big old gold bars. But let's see here. I'm trying to think what rods I got. Are they Nash? I can't remember what rods I got. But yeah, it's about $1,000 setup. I've never even used it, so. But yeah, in the past I've used a whole bunch of bait runners and all that stuff. The Sonic XD 8000s, they're a quick drag. I need to spool them up. Two of them do have line on them, but I need to spool up the other one and break them out for a trip with you guys. I think that'd be fun. Either that or I ought to sell it. I've just got too many rods and reels. Somebody was asking about the, let's see here. Somebody was asking about the different colored rockets. What that is I don't know who does it, but I think they have to get like approval, and they make like 200 of each color or whatever design at a time. I think that's like the minimum that you have to buy is like 200 to get your own special color made, and then people kind of go crazy for them. Once they sell out, then they actually go up in value. So you got like the chameleons right now. I think they're 200 and I don't know, 230 or 240 a piece or something like that. Once those are sold out, you'll probably see them on the internet for like, I don't know, $350, $400 a piece, you know. Guys, I think my chat box quit working. What we got going on here? Is my chat not working, or is nobody just chatting? Let me pull this up real fast. Somebody drop me a comment. Let me see what we got. Mine is, oh, it's working. Mine is catfish was biggest. Oh, nice. 43 pounder. That's a nice fish, man. That's a nice one right there. Yes, sir, Derek. Tier 1, baby. What's up? It is a working. Thank you. But yeah. So I'm going to have, let's see here. What's up, Sharina? Someone have us. So, oh, I think I told you guys I got the Patriots coming too. As soon as all that comes in, I'll get a picture of it for you and tell me which one you like the best. I've been wanting a set of the sunset orange rockets. I think the last time they made them was like, gee whiz, probably close to 10 years ago. I've been wanting a set of those forever. You can't find them in good shape. Most of them are all scratched and dinged up, but I've been wanting a set of those. They're going to look perfect on my Whisker Seeker rods. I'm going to use those, and the wife, she's probably going to use my purple rockets here. And I need to get her some nice rods. Sharina, she's looking at those Mad Cat rods like you got. So the only problem I see with the Mad Cats for me in particular is the fact that they are one-piece rods. I need something that breaks into two pieces, you know. I know they're 10-footers, I believe, come in two-piece, but I think all their other ones are one-piece, if I'm not mistaken. I really need two-piece rods to make it work. Guys, 38 likes. Awesome, y'all. I appreciate you. Who, give me number 49. I got 39. Who, give me number 40. The water's way up for Springwood. It's way up for Springwood. So, how's the wind? Can you guys hear? I don't know. The factory's like making a whole bunch of noise back there. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It almost sounds like 1,000 birds all at the same time. I don't know. But people to the left, they said they've caught like 3 or 4. We got Austin. He's had 2 or 3 on, I think he said. So we'll see what happens. It was hot when I first pulled up. Their alarms was going off left and right. I think I scared all the fish away. As soon as I got mine out there, everything left. I think these fish recognize my truck. I've caught about every one of them in here, and when they hear my Ford rolling up and get a look at it, they're gone. They're like, no way, man, this guy's pierced my lips way too many times. I gotta go. Watch out for the train a-coming. Okay, Poodle Man. Are the big carp where you're at? Yeah, I mean, there's some big ones in here. My PB carp. Good question. I honestly couldn't tell you. My biggest one last year was 3115 mirror carp. I've caught a whole bunch of them in that mid-30 range. I really don't know what my biggest one was. I've been fishing before we had you know, cell phone cameras and stuff like that. I've got some Polaroid pictures of some nice fish, but I'm just around mid 30 pounds. Grass carp, 40 pounds. Common carp, mid 30s, you know. Can't really remember, to be honest with you. But since we've been doing the YouTube thing, it makes it so much easier to document that kind of stuff. Because if I get a big one, I can take a picture of it with my phone, or I get it on camera. Like today, we're not recording, we're just doing a live stream, but you know, I have that information, you know, readily available to go back and look at, which makes things really nice. We caught that 3115 during a live stream. During a live stream, guys, that was awesome. I'm gonna go back after that fish this year. At that same place, we caught another mirror. We ended up catching it 3 times last year. I caught it twice and my son caught it once. Yo, what's up, awesome fishing man? God bless, Poodle man. God bless, buddy. I don't know about a train coming, because it seems like all the trains are derailing instead of coming. I don't know. I'm excited to get back into Ohio, but man, with all the all that's going on over there with the chemicals and stuff like that, I don't know. Oh well, we'll get off that subject. We'll get back onto some fishing. But I got some so what do I have coming in today? I've got some different kind of hooks. We've got some crank hooks. I also found the Chinese manufacturer of the crank style hook. I got a bunch of those coming in that I ordered as well. They're coming from China, so it'll be a while. And then I did order, so I've got a sausage gun for boilies, but I also wanted to try a sausage rolling table. I think that might make things easier. I got a 12 millimeter and 14 millimeter table. It's where you just take a pinch of your dough off, slam it down, roll your table, and it rolls a perfect sausage to use on your rolling, your boilie rolling table. I'm gonna try and put in an hour or two. Nice backyard carp. You just need to have rods out full time over there, you know? That's what you need to do. Full time. Oh, what was that? Was that the wind that caused that to come out a little bit? I think that was just the wind. But yeah, but if I had me a lake in my backyard, I'd probably just heck, you could put your window up a little bit, have your rod pod right there next to the window with your rods hanging out it. Come on now, you got to get creative. What is your rig? Go-to rig? What flavor baits go for this time of year? Backyard carp going to try and fish a lake, but people were there and wasn't wanting company. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm different. I personally like using just a bead right on top of the hook, but for you guys, last year we started using some different stuff. So we'll say my go-to rig that I use most of the time now is a blowback rig. Best flavor, the only flavor I think that probably really matters is something like crab or mussel. That's not what I'm using right now, but I'd say that's probably the best flavor. I think it's got me an extra fish or two over the years on different sessions. But yeah, that's personally it for me. Sharina, it's tough fishing, high water in a river, but yeah, man, it is nice, Sharina. Over here, it's 65 here today. What is it down there where you're at? What's the weather where you're at? You got to be probably 70 since you're farther south. It is nice today. Oh man, is it nice. I started out with a coat on and no, I just kind of got set up. Yeah, but I ended up with a sweatshirt on. Steven, ready for? Yes, me too. I'm ready for spring too. Are you fishing? It's supposed to get a little over 70 today. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready for that. I am ready for that myself. I'm actually ready for the 80 degree, 90 degree weather, guys. I am ready for that. A lot of people are like, oh man, it's 90, it's too hot. What's up, JL? West Coast Carp Slayer wanted to say hello. The bite out here has completely shut off. Oh, bummer, man, bummer. I figured it'd be hot action out there where it's nice weather, you know. I figured it'd be all on out there. Also using the blowback rig mainly, but recently tried the German rig. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've used about every rig. I don't know. I'd have to look at the German rig to know what it is, but I've used about every rig over the last 30 years or whatever. What's up, Clint? He says it's nice out there. Lots of flooding. Yeah, JL, I mean, we don't have the flooding like you guys got, but it flooded here pretty good. My basement flooded actually. What was that, Thursday, I think? Thursday or Friday? Man, it poured, flooded the old basement. Had a little bit of standing water down there. It was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. But yeah, I think I might tighten the line up on that one a little bit. It's supposed to get about 73. It's a little windy. It's definitely windy here too, Sharina. Let me see if I need to take and I may not need to tighten that line up. What I really need to do is lower that pod and get the tips. I need to reverse it, have the tips in the water is what I ought to do with it being windy out here. But I put them up for you guys so you guys can see them. What's up, Creekside Angler? How's it going, buddy? 52 MPA, nice, nice. We got some better weather than you guys then right now. Like I said, it's like supposed to get up to 65 here today. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Here's the bad news, right? So you're thinking 65, man, it's going to be beautiful. What's the next day like? 30s and 40s from here on out. All next week's going to be like 30s and 40s, man. It's going to be rough. Once you get days like this and then it drops back off cold, it's a killer, you know, because you get your hopes up and you're ready for that. When we was talking about that 100-degree weather and stuff, everybody's like, oh, 100's too hot. I would take 100 degrees over 30 degrees or 40 degrees all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. That's me personally. I can get out and do a lot of stuff when it's 100 degrees out. I can find a shade tree, kick back, and relax. But when it's 30 or 40, I can't do nothing. Weather here is supposed to be 72, then 49, 50, 48, and 45. Nice. Still frozen up there in the Northeast? Yeah. Yeah, you guys, it takes a little bit longer for it to thaw out for you guys. I feel that. I feel that. That's for sure. If any of you guys are just joining in, you can take the time and hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. And if anybody's new to the channel and they like fishing related content, consider subscribing, y'all. We've got an awesome giveaway that we're doing once we hit 10,000 subscribers. And honestly, if we get to the point where it was like last year, I mean, we was gaining 500 subs a month, you know? So we could get there like that when stuff takes back off. We could get there just like that. I think we only need about 500 subs to get there anyway. And it's that set of alarms in that last video. So, but today we're going to be giving away some Royal Wave flavoring. That's what we're going to give away today. See if I had a text message there. We have flood warnings until March 15th. Wow, that's a long time, you know. And what I'm going to do is I think once we hit 100 likes, we'll give away a bottle of the Royal Wave flavoring. And if we get some super chats and new members or things like that, we'll also give some more Royal Wave flavoring away. That way it helps kind of offset the shipping charges, you know what I mean? Looks like my bobbin fell off that one. What's up, Cat? How you doing? Creekside Angler says, just subbed. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. In Creekside, we like to have a lot of fun around here, man. We got a really good group of people that come in, hang out in the chat. It's an awesome community, my friend. We're glad to have you as part of it. Boom, 1 like from 52, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, my brain's telling me to flip that around. Jack says wind has been absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's pretty windy here today too. So it is pretty windy here today. It's kind of coming and going. I mean, you can see the water's kind of choppy, but it's kind of coming and going. I don't know what they got going on at that factory. What's up, Roger? How you doing, buddy? Oh, nice. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. What's up, Connors? How you doing, buddy? We got Connors in the house. We got the whole crew in the house. What do you think? Which rod's going to take off first, guys? Left or right? 1 through 3, left or right? Which one's taking off first? Can you guys hear the sound of that factory through the microphone? If you can, I may sit in the truck, keep the door shut, and get a little better sound for you. We got awesome fishing, man. Creekside. Roger says rod number 1. We shall see. I'm guessing rod number 3. Just my guess. I don't know why, but Sharina says 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. What? How's that song go? 3, 4, better lock the door. What is that? And that's the Freddy Krueger song or something. It's kind of stuck in my head. 9, 10, I wasn't. 7, 8, don't stay up late. Something like that. You guys know it. You know the thing. You know the thing. You know it. I'm gonna grab my Pepsi real fast. Oh. Wife made me some sandwiches. I got a little bit of chip action in there too. Hopefully I brought my Pepsi. Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh, I did. I thought I left it for a minute. That would have been rough. I've been thinking about this Pepsi all day. That would have been rough. Put that bobbin back on. I don't really need it, but we'll put it on anyway. You guys know my favorite spot down there in front of the no fishing sign. That's my favorite one. Oh. I'd like to catch a koi out of here. There's got to be a koi in here. Has to be. Has to be a koi in here. I've caught some goldfish hybrids, but never a koi. I've had people tell me there's koi in here, so I don't know. You'd think there would be. In public park, usually people win them at a fair or whatever and don't want them and throw them in there, so. That's why when you see people catch them, they're usually in small park ponds. Everyone has been mentioning Lake Monroe to me. Be willing to hang out and or luck there sometime. Backyard carp. I mean, I'd be down to fish somewhere for sure. I've fished Lake Monroe many, many times when I was younger. I know somebody was in Sharina's stream saying they caught some big grass carp or something down there. I've fished Monroe. I've never caught a big carp out of it. It does have a lot of carp, but as far as a drive as it is for me, I'd rather target some bigger carp if I'm going to drive that far, you know. Some kid caught a 50-pound carp with a liver yesterday. Yeah, I believe that, Dave, yeah. I mean, I've seen a 30-pounder caught on a bluegill. Was it a bluegill head or a baby bluegill? I can't remember now. So carp eat meat. They eat meat, but Monroe, I mean, it's got some 20-pounders in it, I guess. They used to have a carp tournament down there. And like I say, it's just, I don't know. Me personally, you probably have a better lake yourself to fish than Lake Monroe. That's just my take on it. I'm good. How about you, Connor? How you doing, buddy? Carp will eat anything. That's the fact. They will eat anything. They're an opportunistic feeder. So if they're hungry and there's something in front of them, they will tear it up. Sharina says, if you need a fishing pal, I'll go to Lake Monroe, backyard carp. So right there you go. I think Monroe's 2.5 hours from me. I was actually down by there last year. There's another lake that's not far from Lake Monroe that I would definitely be willing to hit up that's got some big boys in it. So if you guys are interested in that, we could go down there and try it out. I went last year and we did catch a few little ones, but we wasn't really there at the right time of year. I've seen the pictures of the fish that have come out of there. A lot of 20s, low 30s. So I'd definitely be down to hit the other place sometime. Yeah, I guess I'll leave that bobbing off there. The way the wind's blowing at it is knocking it off. Yo, Randall, 2-year member. Oh my goodness. Tier 2, 2 years of fun. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I'm wanting to get down there and maybe fish the backyard carps place. I think that'd be fun to try out after seeing some of those pictures. If you got room for a guy, let me know. What's up, Mr. Rogers? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you got some room, we may come down there and try it out for a night or two or something like that. If you got good signal, maybe a live stream down there. I don't know. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Really, I probably ought to have the pod like that, and then like kind of combat the wind. I don't know. Who knows what to do? But yeah, Rafael is killing me with carp angler deals. Got me spending money. I know, Jack. Use code JV. What is it? JV10 to get 10% off, buddy. Nice backyard carp. Yeah, if we can make it happen, we'll definitely do it. He definitely got some good deals on there. What is it like on? Is it Thursdays? I can't remember if it's Thursdays or what. When he does his live stream, he gives out like 15% off a lot. And yeah, definitely get some good deals going on. That's for sure. I saw he posted a thing. He was putting in an order for Nash. I'd like to see him get maybe some more end tackle, different hook options. Nash has some hooks I like. Their rig tubing, I use that some. I kind of like the Amazon rig tubing just because it's cheap, but Nash has some that I use as well. So I'd like to see some smaller boilies. I know everything that is over there is like 18 mil, 18s, 20s, stuff like that. And if you're fishing a place that has, you know, a lot of bigger fish, then that's a good bait. But if you're fishing places that, you know, like when we come out for a live stream, you know, on a half a day of work, you can't really use something that size. That's as big as the head on these fish. Austin said he's killing his bank account. Austin's gonna have to get a second job just to keep up with the payments he's gonna need to pay for all of his stuff from carpangler.com. I'm gonna have to get a second job too. Who's hiring? I need more money for reels and rods and fishing gear, guys. Who is hiring? Is there any place that pays you to just fish? That's what I want. How do we get a hold of that job? I could do that 12 hours a day and it will just, like that, fly right on by. 12 hours a day, no problem. It'd be awesome. You ever notice how when you go fishing, let's say you're planning it out, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get here then, I'm gonna stay 12 hours. And when you get there, you're thinking, man, all right, I got the whole day ahead of me. I swear, when you get there, get your stuff set up, you close your eyes, blink, and it's 12 hours later and it's time to go home. It's ridiculous. Why can't work go by that fast? When I'm at work, it feels like an hour takes 4 hours, you know? But when I'm fishing, it's boom, just flies by. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Come on. Yeah, fishing. So, we're fishing. I don't think I have the best signal today. It seems a little slow. Yo, we got Ivan from Italy. What's up, buddy? Paid to fish? That's the life goal. That is the life goal, you know it? I mean, that is like legit the life goal. That is the numero uno goal right there. When you guys figure it out, let me know. I'll keep it a secret. I won't even tell nobody. When you figure it out, let me know. We'll all keep it a secret together, okay? David Billing says, hope y'all catch a 40. Well, thank you, David. I appreciate that, buddy. Right now, I'll settle for a 4-pounder. We'll work our way up. I'd take 4, 8, 12. Maybe we go up in 4-pound increments, and then we'll get to, you know what I mean, then go for 20 pound, 25, 30, 40. We just skip it like that, you know? To me, that sounds pretty good. That's what I'm thinking anyway. You guys want to see Austin's setup over there? I thought he was going to have a fish on real fast and we'd just run it over there and show you. David says, I got skunked all weekend. Man, that's a bummer, David. I almost went yesterday. I was like, you know what? Backyard Carp says lunch is over. Doggone it. Well, have a good rest of your work day, man. We got Peter coming in the house. But I almost went yesterday, but I was like, you know what? 65 Monday. I'm going to go to work on a Sunday to be able to fish on a Monday, you know? Thankfully, they allowed me to do that because it's going to be rough for the next week. Jack says, I cleaned my cars yesterday instead of fishing. My car needs clean, Jack. My truck is absolutely filthy, buddy. It is terrible. The last I cleaned it at what, like not even probably June, probably like June or July is the last time I gave my truck a wash and swept it out. It is nasty inside, man. What I need to do is get a fishing vehicle, and then I don't have to worry about it, you know. I honestly don't even like driving a nice vehicle for fishing because it gets scratched up and everything else. Jack says hand washed them both. They were bad. Yeah, that's the only way I wash. I hand wash my stuff. I don't take mine to the car wash. Yo, what's up, Randy Shaw? How you doing today, buddy? What is going on? Guys, we're sitting at 53 likes, y'all. Get an Astro. I've been looking, David. I've been looking, buddy. You're not wrong. I've been looking at those, so. I would love to have a nice Astro van. Randy says, I'm doing great. Nice. Nice. What's the weather like where you're at, Randy? What's the weather like where you're at, buddy? I'm just excited. We got spring break coming up. Baseball's about to start up for my son. Spring break's coming up. And then summer will be here. Where should we go on our first fishing trip of the year? We got Astro Ham in the house. What's up, buddy? What is up? All right, you guys want to check out the Euro style setup or what? All right, this is going to be kind of shaky for a minute. Let's see here. I'll unplug the power bank. Del Hall. Ooh, that sounds like a nice one, that's for sure. We'll hook this. Let me hook this to itself. 41 and sunny, nice. We do have an offer to get down to Del Hollow from somebody. USA Carp Guide, they're offering to take us down there. Look, guys, it's gonna be shaky for a minute. All right, let's see if I can get this going on. Hang in there, hang tight. I'm gonna walk you guys over. I'm gonna show you guys Austin's setup. Austin's got a YouTube channel as well, him and Brendan Ward. It's USA Banks, right, Austin? Or same thing, man. American Banks. American Banks, guys. There's his net. He's got a nice mat. I like those kind of mats there. They're not bad at all.
That's the best part.
Yeah, they're nice. What's up, Rude Awakening? How you doing, buddy? But there's his Euro style net. That's the one thing I do not like in carp fishing. Those nets, if you get the wrong guy, grab that, he will break that thing.
Oh yeah. Not like your normal.
I don't know how far I can get out there with these boots on, but there's his setup, guys. That's what Austin's working with. I'll let him tell you about it here in a second on what all he's got. But that's his setup. He's got some nice long legs on there. I see that. Uh-oh. Austin, what kind of setup you got? Hold on, let me get this over here. Here you go, man. Hold on to that.
Cool. Just hold the mic.
Yeah, what kind of setup you got going on?
It's a Sonic Stands rod pod, and then NGT alarms. I can't remember the name on them. Then some cheap bait runner reels that I was trying out. Definitely going to go with the Vader X's. Can't go wrong. They're bait runner and quick drag. Then Daiwa Black Widow 3.25 test curve. On the end of it, got a running lead rig running 18 mil pop-ups by DNA Baits in a pink superfruit, and then I got one 10 mil citrus in white that I'm running.
While he's talking to you guys, well, you can't hear me. You can keep talking, man.
We're going over here. He's going to show you the stuff I brought. Some PVA bags, some crushed up boilie crumb, and I'm putting some sweet cream smart liquid on there.
Smart cream. That's what she said right there.
Superfruit boilies.
You got the good stuff or no? I can't tell.
No,
I got like Amazon. Is that the Amazon?
That's the
kind?
Amazon one.
That's what I used to use too, man.
Yep.
So,
I mean, it's all the same stuff. It just depends on the time you want it to dissolve.
yeah, nah, it's all about the same. He's hiding something.
What's that over there? Oh, some pop-ups. Didn't even look in here. There's all my pop-ups. I hand you back the mic.
All right, guys. You guys got me back, so hopefully he gets one on here in a minute, or I do, or somebody does, and we'll get some fish in for you. If y'all just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. Once we hit 100 likes, we're gonna give away a bottle of flavoring made by Royal Way. I don't even know what flavor you're gonna win. I'll just randomly grab one, guys.
Oh, you talking about that mussel crustacean? I do have crustacean boilies, and there's feed stem too. That's new to the U.S. I think there's only 27 kilos of the boilies here.
Nice. Is that from Carp Angler as well, or
Carp
no?
Angler.
Yep. He's like everybody else. We need to see psychiatrists
We do.
to find out what we could do to quit spending all of our money on this stuff. So yeah. It's crazy. There's a chair. That's a nice little chair right there. Low pro. I like that.
It's comfy too.
Yeah, I like being lower to the ground myself. But hopefully he gets one on, or I get one on. We got some people down here. They've caught a few. When I rolled in, man, the fish were going crazy. Like I said, as soon as I got here, that was the end of that. I'll get you guys back on the tripod here. And then it'll be stable. The phone will be stable. I won't be stable, but the phone will be stable. There we go. There we go. Let me get it plugged back in. Get some power going to it. There we go. All right. See what I missed here in the comments. Yeah, but that's pretty much the gist of it. So that's the Euro style setup down the way there. We may have to get Austin to buy our Euro setup. I really don't need that thing. And the one rod and reel's never even had line on it. The other two reels do have line on them. My buddy used them one time. He used them one time and then I got them. So super nice setup. Wish I could remember what rods I got. I know what they are. Just hit me. I got Fox Horizon 3, 3.5 pound test curve, I believe. Fox Horizon 3. Guys, I'm gonna have to get back on the phone. I think the chat quit working again on there. My goodness. No idea why this thing does that sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, the chat quit working on there again. So I don't know. Sometimes this thing's rough. Should be good, guys. Drop me a comment. Let me see if it's fixed again. Let me know. What's the weather like where you're at today? Sunny? Windy? What you got going on? I got a feeling we're going to hook into a goose here shortly. I think one of them is going to eventually fly through with our tip up like that and just get wrapped around in that line. That's what I think is going to happen. Yo, what's up, Roger? Very cold in London. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's unseasonably warm today. Now, I did see that last year, apparently, last year, 1 year ago yesterday, I was fishing at one of our mirror spots. 54, you in Jersey? Donald's from Jersey? Nice, man. What part? You said South Jersey. My wife, she's from the Jackson, New Jersey kind of area. It's not exactly where she's from, but I know it's over by Jackson. So I've been there one time. Been to Jersey one time. New Jersey. I've been to New Jersey one time. It's people were yelling a lot when I went there. We went to a little grocery store and they was yelling from one end to the other. They was yelling at each other. I was at a red light. Millville, that might be close to where she's from. I don't know. But I was at a red light and they had cameras up at the red lights and people was honking, telling me to go. I'm like, are you crazy? Trying to get me to get a ticket or what? So yeah. I'm from Indiana and Kentucky. I'm a little bit slow. I move a little bit slower, so Jersey was a little bit more fast paced, I guess you'd say. Indiana's a little bit more laid back. Laid back. Listen, guys, she's more north. Gotcha. If any of y'all are new to the channel and you like fishing related content, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. All kinds of great people come in here, hang out. Everybody's super friendly. Always willing to share their tips, secrets, all that good stuff. It's got some awesome people in this community. We got the geese coming in now. We got the gooses coming in. Giwan says, how big did the carp get there? I mean, there's some 20 pounders, but in the U.S., I mean, there's been what, 50s caught, 50s, 60 pounders caught over here in the U.S. So I don't think this lake has anything like that by any means, but we're just out here for a little lunchtime, not lunchtime, a little half day stream, so we'll take anything we can get at this point. Anything that we can get. I wish that my other stuff would have came in before I left the house today. Man, I was hoping some of those other hooks, I wanted to try some of those Corda cranks. I want to give them a shot. I'm going to see what kind of stuff I got up here real fast. I'm going to see what I got in my bait bag. I think I brought some of the Nash 12s. Let me see here. Some citrus. These are wafters, so they'd be a pop-up. They do smell good. I could try one of those. Trying to see what we got here. I could swap out a rig for that. I could, what do you guys think? Should I do one boilie, one wafter, and a tiger nut? What do you guys think? Boilie, wafter, tiger nut, 12 mil, 14 mil, and then just a tiger nut or what? 63 likes, guys. Nice. We're only 7 away from hitting that 70 mark. Let's go. What's up, JJ? How you doing, buddy? Not yet, brother. Not yet. No fishes yet. No fish, but it's nice out. So this is the nicest day we've had so far since I've been fishing this year. Without a doubt, it's the nicest day we've had. And it's got me just itching for some warm weather. Another day, another dollar. There you go. My son been playing something on TikTok. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Something like that. He showed me one of those. Kind of drove me crazy when I watched it. But we're parked. Hopefully none of these trees have limbs that are going to fall off here when it gets windy out. Come on, geese. Come on, geese. Get out of there. If I don't do too hot in this spot in the next couple hours, I might move on down to the no fishing sign spot. I don't typically have the geese come into my line down there. That one just got hit by a goose there. You get people that come in and start feeding the geese, and then you're really in trouble right here. I mean, I've seen them actually come up to your rods and start throwing bread out for the geese in front of your rods. That causes them to get tangled up in the line. Carp can get 30 commons and they're all wild. Yes, sir, Steven. Yes, sir. I'm down. Do you know where Catfish used to fish at? I'm to the right of that, son. To the right of that. Eric says, I'm fishing as well. Let's see who gets a fish first. Eric, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Eric's throwing down the challenge. He's throwing down the gauntlet right there. He says, let's go, baby. Let's go. But I'll tell you, it's warm enough. I could probably take my sweatshirt off even. It's just so nice. So nice. I've got 2 rods over there by the trees over there. So maybe we should keep a couple about halfway out. I don't know. But these 2 here, they're about due to be baited up probably. They've been out there for about an hour. So I'll probably bait them up shortly. See what happens. I see them geese upside down. Hopefully they don't get a hold of my boilie out there. That'd be rough. He went to Del Hollow. Exactly. Exactly, JJ. Clayton's at school and Dad's at Del. I wish. If I was at Del Hollow, you'd know it because I wouldn't be live streaming. You get no signal down there. Absolutely none. I've been to Del Hollow twice and you can't do nothing. There is no signal. I tried to live stream it the last time I went down there and it was rough. It would just connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. Just couldn't do it. I wish you could though. If that was the case, I'd go down there and live stream for like a whole week. That'd be awesome. I meant to get some snow tonight. Oh man, I hope not. I hope we don't get no snow. JJ says it's the green screen. JJ, did you see my last video, man? I did use a green screen on that one. I did. What'd you guys think about that? What's up, Steven? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, my friend. How about you? But that was my first video I've released with a green screen, you know. So what's up, Brett? How you doing, buddy? Curious what you guys thought about it. It's kind of cool, you know. You can do a video at the house and then put whatever background you want behind you. It was a solid video. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I had fun making it. Not yet, Brett. I can't wait till we hit 10,000 subscribers. I'm going to give those alarms away. I think somebody will be really happy with them. Whoever wins those is going to be really happy. They sure will. I need to win them, by golly. I'd be happy with them. I've used other straw alarms. They feel like they're made the best. The only issue for me is with any type of alarm like that is they're just kind of bulky, you know. So for what I like to do, it just kind of adds an extra thing that you got to carry with you or whatever. And I don't use those style rod holders either, so. But if I use a straw alarm, I would definitely wear them out, I'm sure. I need to do an updated video on those cheap, $2 Chinese alarms. Man, I love those things. Guys, we're 5 likes from cracking that 70 mark. Let's go, y'all. Let's get up to 70. Once we hit 100 likes, I'm going to give a bottle of flavor away. Let's get it. If you're just joining in and you haven't yet, smack that like button. JJ says, this stream is brought to you by Diet Pepsi. Diet and caffeine free, man. You know it's rough when you got to have a diet and caffeine free one. That's rough right there. You know you're in bad shape when you can't have caffeine, and, you know what I mean, and it's a diet. It's rough then. I think Austin might have put that one over to the thing. That'd be a rough one to get in if he gets a fish on him. That'd be interesting. We'll have to keep you posted on that one. Looks beautiful but muddy. It is muddy, babe, but it is beautiful out. It is very beautiful out. This is the nicest day we've had this year by far. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous out today. I could actually just pull up next to a lake, sit there and do nothing. I could fall asleep in a chair. It's that nice out. It is that nice out. It's warm enough. I may take off my sweatshirt here in a little bit. It's that warm. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to give these about 5 more minutes. I'm going to bait 2 of them up. It's gone cold again and snowing in the UK. Cadillac, I hate to hear that, man. It was over the last few weeks. We've had a couple days each week that was like 50s, and it's about to drop down into the 40s for the next week. So, yeah, I saw that. Brett, he's got like 10 foot of snow, not literally, but he does have a lot of snow right now. Might as well be 10 foot once it's like that. Ain't nothing you can do for a while. I remember when I was in Colorado when I was younger, you'd get like a foot of snow and then it'd be melted off later that day, it seemed like. So one of these days I'd like to get out there and probably carp fish Colorado. I think that'd be fun. Give it a shot. Colorado is a beautiful state. Man, it's pretty. If only that would happen before we have to shovel our driveways. Yeah. Yep. Indiana, you just never know. 15 degrees Celsius, now it's -1. Yeah. Indiana's the same way. You just never know. I mean, it's 65 today. You could wake up tomorrow and it'd be 30 degrees or below 0. You just never know over here. Mother Nature, I think she hits that sauce over here in Indiana. She doesn't know exactly what she wants to do, you know, so it's hard telling. Warm, cold. The one thing you can count on, though, in the summertime is hot. You can count on that. You're going to sweat. The humidity is going to tear you up in the summertime. Guys, what are you thinking on the baits over? Randy says, I've lived in Colorado all my life. We got tons of carp. Nice, Randy. 43 today in Vermont. Awesome, Brett. If it keeps that up, man, maybe it'll melt that snow off for you. Oh, my goodness. These geese are going to get in my line. I mean, they're actually like going to fly and hit the line, you know, and get wrapped up. That's what I don't want. What do you guys think I should do on the hook baits? Hopefully it's winter's last push. That's what I hope, Steven. That's what I hope too, buddy. You guys think I should swap out some rigs and go tiger nut on one and 12 mil on one? Or what do you guys think I should do? I've got a whole bunch of rigs tied up. Whitey says sweet corn. Yeah, I don't really have any sweet corn to be using. Don't have any sweet corn. I know, Cadillac, I know. I've only got them up because of just so you guys can see them. You know what I mean? So you're right. That's what I should be doing. But I've got them up so that way when I get a fish take off, you guys can see them. But you are definitely not wrong. The correct thing to do, I said it earlier, I ought to have it reversed and have the rod tips pointed into the water. That's the correct thing to be doing right now. Guys, we're one like from 70. If you haven't yet, smack that like button, y'all. Crack it. And if you're new to the channel and you like fishing related content, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. This summer, I plan on doing tons of live fishing streams, fishing videos, I don't know, bait videos, just everything. You name it, we're going to do it. How's that sound? I've got 2 videos that aren't released yet. One of them is how to put a power handle on your Abu Garcia. I can show you guys that power handle if you want. And then I've got a fishing video I haven't released yet either. So it was pretty cold that day and we still caught a few of them anyway. All things like that, hate them geese. Yes, I'm telling you. Fruity baits, if it's cool, keep the nutty baits in winter. Yeah. I mean, we got fruity baits going on right this second. But I may take and swap out a couple rigs and go, I may stay 114 mil, 112 mil, wafter, kind of pop it up. And then I might go with a tiger nut on one of them. Just for giggles, guys. Just for giggles. I'll tell you what, I'll bring my rig wallet over here and I'll do that in front of you guys. How's that sound? I think these fishies just ain't biting now. They was. When I first pulled in, they was. So I'll stick with that for my 14 mil. Go with that. I'll do the Nash. And then I need some scissors. We got the garbage truck coming through right now. I'll show you what I'm working with, guys. Show you what I'm working with. Working by watch still. All right. Swans are mean critters. They are. What's up, Buckeye Creek? How you doing, buddy? But this is some 14 mil red peach. These bad boys are sweet. Very nice. What's up, Whiting? But them swans, man, they can be mean. I'm telling you. Swans can be super mean. And then we got some 12 millimeter citrus wafters. Might put that on one of these. See what happens. I'm a big fan of smaller baits. I think you can really kind of trick some rig weary fish in with a smaller bait. These smell pretty good. They're not bad. And then we got classic right here. Got the old classic. Oh man, some cream seed tiger nuts. Yes, they smell as good as they look. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you another shot at them. They smell just as good as they look. No cap. As the youngins would say, no cap on that. See what rigs I got tied up here. Even cut the baits down too. Yes. Heck yeah. Sometimes them smaller baits can do wonders for you. I'm a firm believer in it. Let's see here. I think those are 12 mil. Yeah, I believe those are 12 mil setups there. Those are some Nash hooks. So I say we roll with it. Roll with it, baby. Got a bunch of rigs tied up right here. Guys, I've been selling them for $1 a rig. I can't do that much longer because I'm actually probably losing money, but show you guys, I'll give you guys a little look at my rig wallet too. Let's see if Look at that. That's how many rigs I got tied up for myself. What do you think? That's a lot. That's a lot right there. You know anything about real estate? That's a lot. Got it? Get it? Let me put this stuff down. I'm gonna reel it in, do one rod at a time. Hopefully these hooks don't take off flying. All right, let's see here. So I think the left rod has, I think it's got a 14 millimeter red peach on it. So I'm gonna leave, I'm not gonna change the bait on that one. I'll bait it up, but I'm not gonna change it. The one on the middle here. Guys, let me know in the comments, what should we do? 12 millimeter wafter on this one or the tiger nut on this one? I'm thinking we go with the wafter on this bad boy. I think we wafted up. Might have got so warm that these fish went out there a little bit deeper water. What's this one got on it right now? It's got a munch bait 14 mil cream seed, don't it? Or is that a citrus nut? Might be a citrus nut on this one. Oh, this is our setup right now. That's what we're working with right this second. Oop. What do you guys think? Man, that's a sharp hook. I know that. What do you think? Go 12 mil wafter or wafter? Whitey says wafter. All right, let's cut this one off. Change to a pink. I'm going to change it to a pink wafter is what I'm going to go with. Cadillac. I'm going to change this one to a pink 12 mil wafter. One thing I do, this hook is still brand new, so I'm going to make sure that I don't lose it. I'm going to retie it up later. Trim it down too. What's up, Paul Bone? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. I'm going to try, my friend. My son and I saved 2 shovelhead catfish yesterday. Got washed into a creek. Only 1 channel cat with our pole. Hey, that's awesome, man. That's awesome that you saved a couple of them. That is cool. I've come across that a few times. We saved a duck once or twice too. Saved a duck once or twice. But I'll keep this hook and then I'll retie it later on. Let's see here. I think these are 12 mil rigs here. I believe that's for a 12. I believe it is. We'll put this one on and then we'll go with a 12 millimeter pink wafter. See what she looks like. I'll see what she looks like in the water too. This is a size 6 Nash Fang X hook. And I'll find the brightest pink one that we got. These aren't too bright anyway. These wafters aren't too bright to begin with, but that's what we're going to go with. I'm going to make up some nice strawberries, some real bright strawberry ones here. I think that'd be really good. We were there, yes. Yes, definitely lucky you were there for sure. For sure. That fish was a lucky day yesterday. All right. Getting her rigged up, guys. Bear with me on this. How's the wind sound? Is it too bad out there or no? don't know if anybody ever answered that question for me. Using this microphone with the wind muff, it shouldn't be too awful bad, but bread punch looks like spawn sacks from Carp and Can't Resist It. Nightbot, I always hit that like as soon as I come in. You tell them, Buckeye. Tell Nightbot. All right. Trimming the end of this bait stop down just a little bit. Guys, we're 4 likes from hitting that 80 mark. I bet we got 4 people in here that ain't hit that like button. Something tells me we got at least 4. I think we could get there right now. What do you think? Is that something we could get to or no? All right, guys, what do you think? 12 mil. 12 mil pink wafter right there. I'm the same. I always hit the like button because I know there will be good content, Randy says. Thank you, Randy. All right, I'm going to pack the bait around there, and I'm going to throw this one out there. That looks good. Actually, I'm going to test it in the water, see if it pops up for me or not. Shame you guys can't see this part of it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's a wild one. If this don't catch a fish, guys, then there just ain't a fish to be caught. I mean, I would eat this. That's what she said right there, I'm telling you. All right, once I pack it around there, I'll bring it around and show you what that looks like. I think this was mango flavored bait. I can't remember totally, to be honest with you. But I think it was mango flavored. That Nash stuff, that's a citrus or something like that, I think it said. I think it comes with like a little spray bottle. I think we should juice it up with that spray bottle on there. I'm not using a big ball of bait. It's one thing I don't do, especially over here. I'll check out the comments real fast. Let me know, should I juice it up with that spray bottle that comes in here? Let me know. It's good. All good. Welcome to the channel. Yes. Yes, all good, boys. Juice her up or no? Yo, what's up, Syndicate? What's up, Adam? How you doing, buddy? I think there is a juice bottle. There's a juice bottle, boys. Kind of like a juice box, but it's a juice bottle. Let's take a look. All right. See if I can get to the juice bottle. That's the bummer. Why do they always put it on the bottom like that? Come on, juice box. Well, guess what? Juice box, guys, she's empty. Looks like the whole thing leaked out into the thing, so put that there and then I'll throw that in the trash here in a minute. Looks like she leaked out. Thought I dropped one of those. I thought I dropped one, but what about that? I did drop one right there. It fell. We got ripped on that deal, didn't we, guys? The whole bottle leaked out into the stuff already. I've never even used it before. We got ripped. I need to let it go. I need to let that wind kind of die off for a second before I cast this. Fishy, fishy, fishy. All right. Probably a dumb spot. That's really, really close to the other bait. Probably a dumb spot, but I'm not the smartest or brightest crayon in the box, so I'm gonna leave her. I'm gonna leave her. And then bait this one back up, and then we'll take and put a tiger nut on that other one. This one here's got that Gomexus power handle on it. I think I like it. I'm not totally positive yet. I like the looks of it. I think I just got to get used to reeling it in with it. This one's got a kicker on it too. I'm not a huge fan of kickers, but I tried one out the other day, so everything looks good on that one still. We get that wind to tame down. Might be even better, you know what I mean? That's the worst when you're casting into the wind or the wind's blowing sideways. That's what's terrible. Wind blowing sideways blows your line 8 million yards down to the opposite way. It's not good. All right. I think I forgot to show you the bait packed around there on that last one. We'll get you on this one now. There you go. There's the bait packed around there. And you can see I've got the boilie just sticking out. Red peach, 14 mil. Everybody was on the fish till I pulled in. I think I scared them all away for everybody. This one here, I don't think I'm going to go as far with it. Ooh, something just jumped right there on the edge where I got this rod at. Look at that. That's a carp too, isn't it? I think that's a carp. I don't know if you guys could see it or not, but right off of those trees there, one of them just jumped twice. He splashed twice. I'm gonna let this wind die down for a second, and then I'll throw this one out there. So I don't think I want to go quite as far. Man, these handles are wet. What the heck? Ah, come on, wind. I'm gonna go right over that goose's head right there. Right over the goose's head. So hopefully if I get one on, this fish goes to the right. That's what we're gonna need. We'll need the fish to work with us a little bit. We will need him to work with us. All right, we'll go tiger nut on this rod. Oh. You know the hardest thing about these tiger nuts? That's finding a tiger to stand still long enough to get them, you know? That can be tough. It can be challenging sometimes. It can be challenging. All right, we'll switch over to a 12 mil rig, and then we should have a tiger nut about that size. Spawning? Oh man, are they? Yeah, it won't be long. Couple more months. Couple more months. I'm ready. When they're spawning, that means it's going to be nice out. So I'm ready for that myself. I won't be mad when that happens. Oh, that wind. Oh, oh. Ooh. All right, let me get rid of this boiler that's on this one. Toss it in the water there. Keep my hook. Fishing in a pond at our local gun club. Remember, some big fish in there. Says Adam will have a mad heat wave through Easter. Carp will start to spawn. Man, that'd be some early spawning right there if they're spawning in Easter. Holy cow. That'd be some early spawning. It's usually about June, mid-June when they're spawning over here. Just depends on the weather, you know. Just depends on the weather. All right, let's get it. It's a tiger nut right there. 83 likes, guys. Come on now. Let's get it. Let's get her to 85. I'm telling you, when we hit 100, we're giving something away. Let's get her to. Let's at least get her to 85. Let's go. All right, let's get a big tiger nut. That's a big one. That was a big one, but I don't know. I'm looking for something a little different. Let's do this one. Let's see what this tiger nut right here does. Let's see what this one does. These bad boys do smell good, I'll tell you. They smell extremely good. See if I can reuse that boom bait stop. That's the hardest thing right there, is trying to reuse a bait stop sometimes. Sometimes it can be about impossible. If your hands aren't good, sometimes it's dang near impossible. I don't know how many times I just got frustrated and put on a brand new one, you know. Here we go. We got it, though. We got her to work there. All right. Show you what we're working with. Yo, what's up, Scott B? How you doing, buddy? What size do the carpet go? Well, I mean, you can get carpet in various lengths. You really need to talk to a professional carpet installer for something like that. Got them. Not, I don't know. That carp over here in the U.S. can go 40, 50 pounds. Probably 60 pounder, probably 100 pounder carp in the U.S., I'd imagine, somewhere. But over here, if we caught a 20 pounder, we'd be doing something special at this particular place. Now, used to catch a lot of 20 pounders in here. I mean, a lot of them. But over the years, something happened, and I don't know, it must have been a big fish kill. I don't know. Just don't catch them like that no more. A lot of little ones in here now. I mean, I got hope. I think we're going to get one today still. Just going to have to bear with us a little bit. I still got hope. I believe I can fly. Spread my bait and catch away. I don't know. I'm trying to make up a song. It ain't working like I thought it would. In my head, it was going to be a lot better than it was. All right. Let that wind kind of quit. And we'll fling it out there. There we go. We'll keep that one kind of straight up there in the middle. So we got one left, middle, right. I like it. We'll roll with it. Roll with it, baby. Roll with it, baby. Oh. So the water is actually pretty high for Springwood. We got Derek says they just don't like you. You're probably not wrong, Derek. You're probably not wrong about that. These fish, I've hooked them so many times. I think they see my truck coming and they take off now. I really do feel that way. All right, got that. Kind of close some of this up. There we go. There we go. What's up, River Rad? Jack says water at my lake is still muddy. Cold. It's muddy and high up here. Muddy and the water is high up here. This place, it's kind of muddy all the time, I guess. Anyway, so probably don't matter much. This water is usually pretty high, pretty muddy. Not high, but muddy. See, I must be hitting the sauce too. What the heck? I don't even know what's going on. What the heck? So it looks like we've been here for an hour and a half, according to this thing. According to the thing, we've been here, that's about right, about an hour and a half, hour and 30 minutes or so. Well, I think we're due for a fish at any time. Now listen, all right? Now you guys probably won't believe this. I know you're going to think I'm lying to you, but there's a rumor. I've heard it a couple times. There is a rumor going around that if you like and subscribe, we catch more fish. I don't know if there's any truth to that. I honestly have no idea. But, I mean, why take a risk, guys? Why take a risk? I say, hit that like and subscribe button. Maybe we catch some more fish. I'm just saying, it's a rumor. I don't know if there's validity to that, but let's try it. River says, I'm watching you on the phone and Jarrell of JBT on the TV. Nice, got the double action. Tell JBT that, is he catching anything or not? Size Matter says, too smooth. I heard Mythbusters prove that rumor to be true. Wayne, see? I mean, they should try it out and see if that's, study it in different forms and shapes and see if it is true or not. Doing good, Adam, doing good. Yeah, 13 more thumbs up, guys, and we're giving away a bottle of flavor, so I'm with you. Let's do it. But he's trying. There you go. Darko says, hi, I'm new here. What are you catching? I am after some carp, also known as gold bars. I call them gold bars, carp. What is it? Cyprinus. anything of that nature. We would take a goldfish or a koi or even a catfish to go with it, but we're after a carp. That's our goal. And if we could get one about this big, we wouldn't be mad about that either. But we would settle for one that big, you know. So, what's up, Chromatech? How you doing, buddy? I haven't caught one yet today. We're still working on it, my friend. We're still working on it. But bear with us. I think we'll get one. River Rat says, hit that like button and share them out. Yes, sir. Darko says, awesome. Keep up with the good things. Yes, sir, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. We're going to try. We will try to keep it up. That's all we can do. JJ says, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, I hear a train or something. I heard something. Hopefully it ain't got all them chemicals like them other trains. Every time I turn on the news, there's one of them. Something going on. I'm tempted to take his sweatshirt off. I'm getting warm. One guy says, brother, I'm happy I found your channel. You're a calm, down-to-earth guy. I really appreciate you. Hey, man, I appreciate you hanging out and watching with us. It's like the train arriving just on time. There you go. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Have you got any bites from the... Not yet today. I've been here an hour and a half, Darko. I haven't had a single bite yet. I did have a goose fly into my rod. I mean, if you want to count that, usually I don't like to count that, but since I haven't had any other action, we could count that today, you know. I wouldn't be against it. We could call that a bite. We could call that a flyby. Instead of a drive-by, we had a flyby, you know. A lucky sucker. He's lucky, I'm lucky. That way I didn't have to mess with them. Usually when they fly by and hit it like that, it gets wrapped around their wing or their, what do you call it, their foot, their web or whatever. Usually it's a pain in the butt trying to get one out. So Darko says, I think you're going to catch a large. I hope so. We're going to try, buddy. We're going to try. We are going to try. It's beautiful out. I mean, honestly, on a day like today, I don't even care. You know, it's so nice out. I really don't even care if we catch one. I mean, I want to catch some, get some action going on, but it is so nice out. Syndicate says, Buckeye, it's a good channel. All friendly people and mods do a good job. Yes, for sure. Large Marge. Tell them Large Marge sent you. It's nice. Here's what we got going on today, guys. I had a half a day at work, and I'm out on the water trying to catch a fish. It honestly, could it get better? I guess it could. I could be out here for the whole day. So it could get better in that way. But life is good today. You've heard that song, Life is Good Today? Life is good today. Shame Clayton, if he's still watching, he's sitting at school. So, Darko, about an hour and 30 minutes ago. My wife said when I'm not fishing, I am watching fishing. As long as she knows she is my best catch, I'm all good. I like it. I like that. I like that. I think that was just the wind. The wind, I had my line so tight, it pulled a little bit of line out there. That's the one thing. If you're using a bait caster like that, so you're at the mercy of your clicker. Get your line super tight and the wind's blowing like sideways on it, it can cause some line to come out. 70 years of angling times here in the UK. Adam says, become a member, $1.99. Help Josh and Clayton continue their journey. Yes, I'll tell you what, if we get some super chats going, guys, super chats going on, or some new memberships, I'm going to give more than one bottle of flavor away today if we get some of that coming in, y'all. We need some money to just kind of help cover the shipping charges. How many rods do you use? I've got 3 rods out there, Darko. Got 3 of them out there. The OG goats of carp and of course fishing. There you go. The GOAT, greatest of all time, y'all. Greatest of all time. Setting at 90 likes. We only need 10 more, and we're going to give 1 bottle away no matter what. So, 10 people watching, ain't hit that like button, smack it. Had a bad day of fishing is better than always. Bad day of fishing is still a great day in my book. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir, on that one. Guys, I'm thinking I'm taking this sweatshirt off. I just can't handle it anymore. You guys can't hear me. I got the mic right there. Bear with me. Get the sweatshirt off and get it back on again. Oh, when you get old, just bending over like that kills you. If it's just the right temperature to where taking the sweatshirt off, I'll probably be freezing. But keeping it on, I'm burning up. You know what I mean? So it's exactly that temperature where it keeps you hot with it on and you're freezing without it. Already cold. Already cold by taking it off. I seen it on Instagram earlier, Cadillac. They might be doing a video in the future. We're talking about where they met. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That was cool. Luke says, where are you located? I'm in Indiana, Luke. How about you, buddy? The USA, brother. USA. Where are you located at? Guys, let me know in the comments. Where's everybody from that's watching right now? What country, if you don't want to say the state, or if you're in the U.S., what state are you from, you know? Matt, it looks old now. Yeah. Yep, I can't wait for t-shirt weather. Me too. Me too. We got Adam from the UK, Syndicate Carp Fishing. Adam. We got a lot of people from the UK. We got Sebago, Maine. Nice. Illinois. I hear the cops. They're coming for you guys. We got Colorado, Kent in the UK. What's up, Luke? How you doing, buddy? I don't know if I seen you in the chat yet or not today. I might have missed you. I might have missed you in the chat there. We got Brookline, Vermont. Nice. I like the name of it. It sounds good. Birmingham, UK. Nice. We got Chromatech from the UK. Awesome. See, we got a lot of UK people in here. We got Eric from Wisconsin. Wisconsin. And that's home of the cheese curds, right? So I already like the sound of that. Home of the cheese curds right there. I like it. There's a brook in my right yard. Nice. Oh, right in my yard. I'm reading, getting ahead of myself. Have you caught 12 kilogram carp? 45 minutes from Indiana in Ohio. Nice. I don't know what kilogram to pound is, so I'm not sure. I've caught some 30-pound carp, a few of those. Bedworth, UK, home of hat makers and coal miners. Nice. Nice. When I hear coal miners, it reminds me of the Loretta Lynn story. The coal miners. What's that? What is that, about 25 pounds then or something? So 12 kilograms like 25 pounds, right? 30 pounds, something like that? Kurterberger, yes sir. I love. It's close, yeah. So I guess I've caught some over 12 kilograms then, guys, but yeah. No carp yet, Chromatag, not yet. Suffolk, UK. Man, we got all kinds of UK in here. We got one more cast, Manchester. Nice, we just got so many UK. I mean, my goodness. Scott Rader says, 1, 2, Freddie's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. I think Scott Rader is way behind in the stream. Somebody type in the chat and let Scott know he's way behind. The water is very good for carp. Yes, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Austin's got an alarm that just took off for a second. Austin had a bite over there. I don't know. I think it may have came off. Mentioned carp fishing. UK, listen, he says. I like it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? 12 kilogram is 26 and change. Yes, caught several over that side. Caught a lot of them bigger than that. Probably caught several last year bigger than that. I don't know. Caught a few anyway. I need to. How does this thing work? Has to be a little bit tighter, guys. I need to get back on a diet again. I've been just eating terrible. I've been eating absolutely ridiculous, guys. I've got to quit. once you get started on that, it's so hard to quit, Darko says, thanks for helping, Brett. Haha, you know what, Adam Q, to make sure that fish go back. Yeah, there you go. Crying angry at Lady Carp. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Seems like people in the UK respect carp more than Americans. Yeah, that's for sure, Randy. That's for sure. Where are you at, Park Monsters? Come out, wherever you are. When your alarms go off and you take your time going to get it, we drop everything. Well, next time I could run fast, fall down, trip, go in the lake, something like that. Good content right there, right? You know what I mean? If somebody could clip it, be all right. Be okay. Yeah, it's a shame that people over here consider them trash fish. But here's the deal, Randy. Shh. Don't tell them how fun they are to catch and that they're actually not a trash fish. Don't even tell people that, because guess what? It's more for you and me, buddy. Don't even tell them. Don't even let them know. They wouldn't listen anyway. If you told them, they still wouldn't listen. No matter what you say, somebody that doesn't know, no matter what you say, they're just still, no, my dad said or my grandpa said. It's just how it is. Just how it works. I've trashed $120 Air Max. Yeah. More for us, their loss. Exactly, Stephen. Exactly. Adam says not everyone deserves to be able to carp fish. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta not even waste your breath. Most people on different subjects, whether it be just anything in life, already have their mind made up. CNA, when Alex was like, you have to remain calm, beep, beep, Alex drops his food and dashes like a madman. Are you talking about Carl and Alex? Guys, somebody needs to get me in touch with them. I would love to talk with either one of them. I know one of you guys watching, probably best friends with them, you know what I mean? Get us together, connect us. Let's go. Everyone asks if I eat them or aren't those things. Yeah, exactly, Brett. Everybody, I say, those things are invasive. Or, oh, look, you can get $100 for a carp the DNR gives them? No, they don't. No, they don't. My girl got her first river today. What? My girl got her first river? What? I might be reading that wrong or misinterpreting that. And then you have to explain to them that the type of carp that is invasive is not a common carp. I'll try to sort something. I don't know them, but I can try it. Backyard Bacon says it's windy here. Yeah, I've sent them some messages on Facebook before. Sent them an email. I never did hear nothing. I would love to actually have them on a live stream. Or if they came over here, I hear a fish alarm going off over there. Or if they came to the U.S. and we set up a fishing thing, that'd be nuts. My first river carp. Oh, gotcha. Nice, Sticky Ricky. Nice. He will reply to YouTube comments. He does read them all. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've sent him some messages and stuff. But it's probably just one of those deals that, you're probably just not interested, which I understand. You're a bigger channel, and when you get there, they probably get messages all day, every day, wanting the exact same stuff, asking the same questions I'm asking. I understand. I get it. I'd like to go out there to Blackfoot Reservoir. Doing better than me, never caught a river carp? Well done. There you go. I was going to say Sticky Ricky or must really love her to buy her a whole river. No kidding. What's up, Patrick? Done. I'll let you know about it soon. Get back to work. Talk to you later. Awesome, Patrick. Awesome, buddy. He has been out. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to meet up with him. I would go anywhere they're going. I would fly out, drive out, whatever. For sure. That alarm was screaming today when it hit. I bet, Sticky Ricky. I bet. River Rat says, what's going on? Dirt Diver says, caught any yet? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. We're still working for it. We're still working. She worked hard for that money. That's what they say. So hard for her money. You better treat her right. All right, guys. We're 5 likes away from giving away a bottle of flavor. So if you haven't yet, smack the like button. I built my garden pond same time as him. Nice. When we get 5 more likes, we're going to give a bottle of flavor away. If any of you guys are new to the channel, you like fishing related content or just hanging out having a good time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That way you're notified the next time we go live, guys. Let's get out there on social media and be seen. You got the platform. It means try to stop. And since like you'd be bothering them, interested. No, I understand. You know what I mean, Adam? Brian D says, looks warm. Dude, it is absolutely beautiful, Brian D. It's absolutely beautiful. But we'll get there someday, Adam. Hopefully. If not me, Clayton will. River Rat says, I done hit that thing 3 times. Man. Chromatech says, just sub. Thank you, Chromatech. One more like and we'll give away a bottle of flavor. And keep in mind, guys, again, listen, if we get some new members or some super chats coming in today, we're going to give away some more stuff. So keep that in mind. If anybody's feeling generous, I'm using American Carp Society Asterberry Cream today. Nice. I haven't tried it, but I do need to try it. I don't have any pineapple now, Sticky. No more pineapple, buddy. It just says 100 likes. We're at 99 on my end. You'll both get there. I've seen a big difference in the channel, and me too, man. Boy, in the summer and fall, it was popping, wasn't it, Adam? It was popping. It was going crazy there for a little while.
You want some pineapple?
No. He was wanting to buy some pineapple flavor. I don't have any more of it. You'll both get that. Yeah. As far as flavors go, guys, I don't know. I probably got maybe a few hundred bottles of stuff left, but I'm not going to continue selling it. I'd rather be on the water, you know what I mean? Fishing instead of pouring flavors, you know? So, but I do have a lot of stuff still left if anybody's interested in getting some. I do have a lot of stuff still left. I'm going to say should stock bream. I don't know about that. We don't need no bream. The bream team, the dream bream team. I want some of that crab. Ooh, I don't know about that crab. I don't know if I could let any of that go. Brad, that stuff's too good, buddy. It's too good. All right, guys, we got to 100 likes. Let's give it away. Let's give a bottle of flavor away. Everybody drop a number between 1 and 1,000. 1 number per person, guys. Only 1 number per person. If you put multiple numbers, you're disqualified. This flavor, I can only ship it in the USA. So if you have the winning number and you're not located in the USA, I'm going to send you a sticker instead. So pineapple quarter smoke, nice. Nice. Yo, what's up, Relaxing Nature? How you doing, buddy? Like I said, this bottle of flavor, I can't ship it outside of the USA, but if you're from another country, I'll send you a sticker instead. So everybody drop 1 number between 1 and 1,000. Whoever's closest without going over might win a sticker or a bottle of flavor. If I send you $20, can you make me some hair rigs? Yes, for sure. Don't send it through here though, River Rat, because if you send $20 through here, then I will effectively only get like about half of that. So send it through PayPal. Just type in hashtag PayPal and you'll get a link. Chromatech, you're disqualified, buddy. I told you you can only put 1 number per person, man. I'm sorry, but you can't win now. I literally said 3 or 4 times it's 1 number per person, guys. If you put multiple numbers, you get disqualified because it keeps us from being able to go back and see who had the winning number. So 1 number, y'all. 1 number. I found out raw sewage goes in the river where I fish today. Sticky, it probably goes in every river. I mean, where I live at, I'll send it to you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Where I live at, there's a sewer processing plant right down the street, and they shoot all that stuff right back into the river, man. So, and it's not even a river. It's not even this wide. It's a creek. Oh, it's all right, Chromatech. It's all right, buddy. Now you know for the next one, though. Now you know for the next one. So, all good in the neighborhood. Man, them geese are going nuts. Holy cow. Man, oh man. Free sweet corn. Somebody probably feeding them down there. That could be the case. Actually, I think that is the case. I think that is the case. Guys, if you're just joining in, drop a number in the chat between 1 and 1,000, one number per person. And if you haven't yet, hit that like button. We're giving away a bottle of flavor. If you're in the USA, if you're in another country and you win, it'll be a sticker. So worst part is they're probably all coming back. I hope so, JJ. I'm going to send them geese your way, buddy. They're Canadian geese, so I'm sending them to Canada with you, bud. Sending them your way. We got Steve Locke. What's going on, buddy? Do you believe I've never used a pop-up? I got some peach pepper pop-up coming. Nice. All I say is just wash your hands after. There you go. Just make sure if you use a pop-up that you use it right, all right? So you want it balanced where it's just barely above your bait. If you use a pop-up, I mean, it'll pull up your whole swivel and everything. If you got a 6-inch leader, it'll be 6 inches. Plus, it could even pull your swivel up and be 2 foot off the ground. You want to make sure it's balanced. You want it literally to just float above your bait like that. So, all right. Hopefully you guys will be able to see this when we run. If you want your hook to be flat on the floor and pop up. Well, I like my whole deal to just barely pop up, so everything's about that much catalytic. But yes, even a 12 millimeter backyard, depending on what pop-up it is, it could be buoyant enough to do that. I'm not kidding you. The hook sucks in and turns, yes. Yeah, so even a 12 mil, if depending on what hooks and stuff you're using, I mean, you may need to add some putty or like just a split shot sinker to keep it down. Just keep that in mind, okay? All right, guys, we're continuing. We're getting ready to give this away. Drop a number between 1 and 1,000 if you haven't yet. One number per person, guys. Whoever's closest without going over is going to win. So I'm going to start getting the random number generator pulled up here. And make sure you subscribe, guys. Subscribe to the channel. We do stuff like this literally every live stream, you know. I thought putty and a 1/2 inch from the hook. There you go. That'll work. Just ordered some putty on Amazon. Yeah, I got some of the putty from Amazon too, Brett. I haven't used it, but I do have some of it. I did get some, but I haven't used it yet. One easy way to do it is just take a split packet. Like if you're like me and you pack it around the your bait or your pop-up, then you could take a split shot and then pull it all the way down to the top of your pack bait, and that works out too. I'm using some 12 millimeter wafters on this one right here. And these wafters will pull the hook up off the bottom. So if I win, Stick Ricky can take the win and give it to his daughter. If he's in the USA, hey, sounds good. If you guys are in another country and you want to give it to somebody else, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We'll hook up whoever. All right, guys. Can you guys see it? I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I think you can see it. It's between 1 and 1,000. Yo, we got Catfish and Poppy, tier 1, baby. Pretty good old boy right here. Nice. So between 1 and 1,000. Let me see if I can hit the generate. See if I can see it, which I can't see it. So you guys should be able to see it, I think. 981. Whoever is closest to 981 without going over. You want a bottle of flavor if you're in the USA. If you're in another country, then it'll be a sticker. So if we can get a mod or anybody that wants to go back through and take a look at, Brett says high number again. That's the beauty of random, Brett. You just never know what that number is going to be, guys. You just never know. Rude Awakening says, boy, I was way off. What was your number, Rude Awakening? Brian D had 946. Well, it sounds like Brian might be a winner. Brian may be the winner. And like I said, guys, again, if we get some super chats rolling in, all you got to do is hit that $sign beside the chat button. Or if you want to become a member, it's super cheap, super cheap. Let me type this in. To become a member, all you got to do is type in #member, and Nightbot will pull up a link for it. Boom. Become a member, help support the channel, and that allows us to do bigger and better giveaways in the future for you guys. So they're saying Brian won. Brian, if that's the case, Let me type this in. Hashtag Facebook. Brian, send me a message to the Facebook link that's about to pop up. Send me a message over there with your information, and I'll get you a bottle of flavor. If you're in the USA, I'll get you a bottle of flavor from Royal Way shipped out. Or if you're in another country, I'll get you a sticker sent out. I've seen that name Brian D before. I can't remember Brian's ever won anything or not. Can't remember. Yeah, fishy. Everybody's saying congrats. Yes, congrats. 2 likes from 110 too, guys. If we get up to 200 likes, we'll give something else away too. So if you haven't, keep hitting that like button. If you're new, subscribe. I'm telling you. Right rod will go off soon. I hope so. The right rod's the tiger nut one, right? So I think we got red peach boilie, wafter 12 mil, and then tiger nut on that one. I think that's what we got going on. Those geese are telling the fish, they're saying, come on now. Freebies. They're saying freebies out here. Yeah, fishy. There's 110 on the light train, y'all. Let's get in on the train. Choo, chug it. Let's go. Keep that light train going. Choo. I'm going to get a little bit more close and personal with you guys. Ah, there we go. That feels good. Kick back, relaxing now. I like it. What time is it? See what time my wife gets. She gets off here in a little bit. She may swing by and say, hey. I don't know if she's going to come by after work or on her way back home. So one or the other. If we're still here. I'm thinking if we don't do no good here in a little bit, we could switch spots. I mean, it wouldn't take much. I could roll the tarp up, set everything in the back of the bed. We could go to the end of the road, or we could go down here to the no fishing sign. It wouldn't take a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, we've only been here less than 2 hours as well, though, so who knows? Excuse me. Up to you, bud. I'm down for a new spot if you are. I might. I'm thinking about it. I kid you not. When I first rolled up, the guys down here, they had one on the bank. I pulled up, rolled up, stopped and talked to Austin. His rod took off. I'm like, oh man. I pulled my truck right here. The other guy's rod took off again. Austin's rod took off again. After that, nothing. You reserved a no fish. I know that no fishing spot that's mine, you know. It's reserved. It's got me in its best interest. It's got me in mind, that's for sure. They'll killed the spot catching either side. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I like where I'm at because we got the wind blowing at us. I kind of like that. I always feel like if you got the wind coming at you, it blows the food towards you, you know, and it kind of keeps the fish on that end of the lake. Does that really matter though? I don't know, probably not. But it makes the guy feel good about it anyway. That's all that matters, as long as you feel good about it. Someone say food. I'm hungry, JJ. You ain't wrong. I do got a sandwich and some chips in the truck. I need to have a bite to eat here in a second. I really should. My bad. When you said your girl, I assumed your child. Oh no, my wife. My wife. JJ says my stomach just growled. My stomach been making all kinds of noises, JJ. Since I've gotten off my diet, it's been making all kinds of noises. Adam says, don't get them on food. Always bring beef Jerry, peanuts, and Pringle. What? Brett? Brett's eating beef Jerry? What? Beef jerky? Man. For a second, I thought Brett been watching the Dahmer show or something. Said food, my brain lit up like a Christmas tree. There you go. Beef Jerry boxcar. That's it. Chat's going over to a food debate. Oh, man. We are in the town where Culver's is. Do they do delivery now? I've got to get straight, guys. It's been too hard for me to quit eating this food again. I was thinking that too, Josh. I like that, JJ. We both got bad minds. I had another thought too, but I was I was like, what? No. Good old autocorrect on the spelling thing, you know. Brett says, "Rip Jerry." I don't eat when I'm fishing. I got stomach problems. Yeah. My stomach problem right now is that I'm hungry. That's my stomach problem. I'm ready for some warm weather again. This is terrible that today's so nice. And then all the rest of the week, even the 10-day forecast, the high is like 40, you know. I don't know the next day I'm going to get out and fish. Stinks. Uh-oh. I just realized boxcar Jerry at the end of that. I just realized it. Put that by the wind. I feel you, Sticky. Hope it stays calm for you today. Yes. You got Crohn's or something like that, Sticky Ricky? My daughter's got, what is that? She's got celiac disease, they call it. It messes with her stomach. She can't have gluten or lots of things. If she does, it does a number on her. It makes her physically sick. IBS? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, she gets physically sick if she eats stuff like that, you know. She can't have wheat, or was it not wheat, gluten. JJ's got it too. Uh-oh. Fishing, I'm over here in Indiana, buddy. I'm in India, the Hoosier state, my friend. The Hoosier. Good old Hoosier state. What about you, man? Where are you from? Where are you from? Stomach problems suck. I'm sure that. Dave, I think you might be behind in the chat too. If somebody wants to type in there and let him know. We got Any Finn in the house. What's up, buddy? He says he's working, just popping in to say hi. Hey, I appreciate that. Gluten-free pretzels are actually better than really bread. I don't know about that. I've noticed one thing. So when my daughter is home from college or whatever, we can't have any gluten foods in the house, right? Like if it even gets contaminated with another food that has gluten or cooked on the same thing, it makes her sick. There's one thing I've learned. I don't know what gluten is, but it must be the key ingredient to making food taste good. So, I mean, gluten must be one of the number one keys for making it taste good. I'm from the first state, Delaware. Nice. I'm telling you, Brett. Now, I haven't had a gluten-free pretzel, I don't think. Some stuff that's gluten-free isn't terrible, but gluten definitely makes it better. Pasta, gluten, you got to have gluten in your pasta. Man, it's rough if you don't. Bread, you got to have gluten in your bread. I mean, it just makes it taste that much better, you know. Is anyone eating plant-based? Yes, Sticky Ricky, yes. My wife got some Stranger Things chicken nuggets, right? This was last year, and can't find them now. They're all gone, sold out. Those were the best chicken nuggets. They were better than real chicken nuggets. These were the best chicken nuggets I've ever had. I'm not even messing with you. I had gluten-free pizza once. It felt like I was eating cardboard. Yeah, I've had some okay gluten-free pizza, like cauliflower crust. I've had some of that tasted pretty good. But um, I love the gluten-free nuggets. Real chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Brett says real chicken nuggets aren't real anyway. He's probably not wrong on that. He is probably not wrong on that one. What are you doing there, Mr. Goose? Vegan food is great. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. It's all about taste buds. You know what I mean? I love fake hot wings made from cauliflower. That's not bad. Some of the foods made by or out of by cauliflower, whatever you want to call it, are pretty good. Chicken nuggets are beaks and claws. I mean, they taste good fishing with me. I like chicken nuggets. I'm a nugget guy. I do like my nuggies. He says I still eat my real ones. Yeah. I'm not a huge wing guy, but I do like chicken nuggets. Um, cat, what? Unfortunately, it's not enough to cure IBS. Just add copious amounts of salt to anything and it's delicious. I'm not a big salt person. I don't really like salt myself. Salt is not my thing. Man, a lot of people love it though. What's up, Wildlife Perspective? How you doing, buddy? You can't beat McDonald's nuggets. I think McDonald's nuggets do taste pretty good. When we was in Texas, we had the what is that, Chick-fil-A? We had their chicken nuggets. They were pretty good. They weren't bad. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Guys, listen, if any of y'all are new to the channel and you like fishing related content or just coming in, hanging out, being a part of the chat, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. Once we get up to 200 likes, we're going to give something else away. Big Mac commercials aren't helping me. I haven't seen a Big Mac commercial in a while. I do like a Big Mac. I ain't had a Big Mac in over a year, but I do like them. They taste good. I've been going to where if I'm going to eat bad, I've been making it to where I eat Culver's. You know what I mean? Culver's or something else. If I'm going to waste my day on a day of cheating, food cheating, I don't want to use it on McDonald's. I'd rather go in and eat somewhere and have a good time like that, you know. Oh, Big Macs aren't that big anymore. Yeah, the meatless Morning Star meatless spicy. Yeah, they're okay. Those Stranger Thing fake chicken nuggets, I don't know why, but those things, I'm telling you guys, if you can find them, they were actually better than real chicken nuggets. Take that from me, my son, he'll tell you that, my wife. What's up, Todd? How you today, buddy? They were just that good. We've looked everywhere, and the only place we found them was like online. They're like a ridiculous amount of money. So I pick and choose when I eat foods that mess with me. Yeah, you got to be careful. If you have stomach problems, you got to be careful. I had a friend, he had Crohn's disease, and he would, he would still go to like McDonald's sometimes, and he was in his late teen years or maybe early 20s, and he didn't really take the best care of himself with it. He ended up having to have, what do they call that, a colostomy bag. I'm back. Not yet. Haven't caught nothing yet. Yo, what's up, Zach? How are you today, buddy? There's a McDonald's on the 14th that's got a farm in the car park. Cows literally hang their heads over the fence. Oh, man. If they only knew. If they only knew. Doing good. Just got off work. I haven't caught any yet, Todd. Nothing yet, buddy. Zach says he's doing good as well. Nice. 3 likes from 120, guys. Let's go. Like train. Choo, choo, chugga, 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 chugga. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We've heard a few alarms go off. That's about it. Mike's had to have the colostomy bag at 8. Yeah. That's, that's rough, you know what I mean? I know he had Crohn's. Is that what she had too? Or But, I mean, he gets along fine with it, I reckon. I haven't talked to him for a little while, but I think he gets along fine with it. I know someone who died. Yeah, I'm sure probably a lot of people, Sticky Ricky. I'd say a lot of people probably have. If you don't take care of yourself when you have it, it could go bad quick, fast, and in a hurry is what I like to say. Yeah. I'm thankful I don't have that. I'm very thankful. I couldn't imagine being my daughter having the celiac where she can't have stuff that has gluten in it. If she's around it, she could get sick. So hope for a better fate for us, Sticky. Yeah. JJ, you know what's nice though with the new technology? Maybe at some point, maybe they could cure it. You know what I mean? With new technology that comes out, maybe they could cure it. Work with that IBS. He had his own key for the service station. Toilets, good old Darren TNT dry. Oh man, had her bowel removed and her intestines. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. You say it was your ex-girlfriend, Adam, or your girlfriend that you're with now? Hopefully she's better. Celiac too. I can relate to that. Yeah, yeah, it'd be rough. Like I said, we eat non-gluten stuff when my daughter's home, and just for the little while that she's home, it's the food's rough. But once you get used to it, I guess it's all about once you get used to that lifestyle, you know. Still hopeful, mentally get taxing at times, but gotta stay positive. Yes, exactly. I still hope that maybe someday they'll cure cancer, you know. That's what I hope. There's a lot of people that, you know, cancer takes them out of this whole world. I feel like it could probably be prevented in a lot of ways. Probably is a cure out there. Would they ever really release it if there was? I don't know. I'm a conspiracy theory guy. I think if there was one, they probably wouldn't release it. Too much money to be made on it, you know. So that's the thing that you got to look at in the medical industry. They make more money if you're sick. You know what I mean? If there's a cure out there, then they're not making money. You know what I mean? For any kind of disease, there's no money in a cure. There's only money in keeping you sick. That's how I look at it. You get medicated, not exactly. Girl just beat leukemia. Awesome. That is awesome, Sticky Ricky. I'm so glad to hear that. Government and medical history making too much money on cancer. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I had something happen in my gut, lost so much weight, and felt like crap, went down to 120 pounds. Thought I had colon cancer, beat it with food map diet. I haven't heard of that. Took the words right out of my mouth. It's awesome. Yes, that is awesome. Absolutely awesome, Sticky Ricky. That is so awesome. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to stuff like that, guys, just got to understand that there's more money out there with people being sick than there are healthy. So anyway, I'll get off that subject because I know some people we probably might not see eye to eye on that. So we'll get off of that one. Brett, how did you do the? Yeah, I'm not even sure what that is. The FOD map. I have not heard of that one. I have not heard of that. I know when I was sick, or not sick, but when, you know, which I got to go to the doctor again here in less than a month now. Talk to him about. They said my chronic things or whatever. But I mean, when I lost 80 pounds there, I was feeling better. I had a lot of energy, but I've gotten off eating that bad food again. I've gained 10 of it back, but forget the 10 pounds I've gained back. I feel so much worse. You know what I mean? There's a list of things everyone loves to eat, and you aren't not allowed to eat them for 8 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, I did that. Gotcha. But I went right back into eating all that garbage again, and I really am paying for it. You know, I feel terrible. My blood pressure is back up to like 180 over 110. The low version, I'll have to look up. Gotcha. Oh man, guys, we need a fish to just take. We need a fish to break up the conversation and just go boop and just take off like a rocket ship. That's what we need. It's 3:26. It's been here for 2 hours and 15 minutes. See what we're working with. But the sun is kind of going down over the hill there now. And so it's starting to go down. It's, no apples, no avocados, no onions, garlic, cereal, no bread, no beer, and 200 million other things. I want to see a heart monitor on someone. That would be cool. I wonder what mine would read when I get a bite. I think when I get a fish on, I don't know. After almost 30 years of fishing, I don't think I get too excited. But then if I think it's a big fish, I do get excited. You know. Exactly, Duffy. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Side of resource you know of on the low food map would be much appreciated. JJ, I would say Google it, man. You know how to Google it. You can about find anything with Google. You can find anything you want, and some stuff you don't want to find, you can find with Google, if you know what I'm saying. You may not, it may be something you don't want to pop up when you search for it. Yo, what's up, Fly Penguin TV? How are you, buddy? Good day, yes, sir. How about you? Good day for you too, or no? We're kicked back, relaxing. We're outside of the school. Was up in my neighborhood, up to no good in the neighborhood. I forgot the Fresh Prince song. I forgot I was gonna do the Fresh Prince song and forgot all about the words to it on that. But beautiful day out, just hanging out and enjoying life today, guys. One of the few times you can kick back, relax, and just enjoy it. That tree over there is very iffy. I should show that tree to you guys because that is very iffy. It needs to be cut down. It has a hole in it the size of about 3 foot. I had to keep food journal for the entire 8 weeks. Well, I'm glad you got to feeling better, Brett. I'm glad you got to feeling better. I'm sure you're probably not mad that you lost 120 pounds. Oh yes, was at the river frying lunch and enjoying sun in Poland. Did not catch nothing. It happens, you know it, buddy. It happens. You don't always catch, but when you do, boy, it sure is worth it. It sure is worth it, you know. Even when you don't, on a day like today, it don't even matter. It's been so cold out, and you get a day that's 65 degrees in wintertime, and it's like, it don't even matter. Me too, now I'm getting fat again. Brett, I'm telling you, man. You did, Jack. You did. You did. But like I said, if we get some super chats coming in, you know, if we could get, I don't know, 10 or 15 bucks in super chats, we'll give another bottle away, guys. Or some memberships, maybe a pod squad or two. I just, I try to, you know, give away about whatever I take in, but it would take that much for the shipping, you know, guys. I catch only in sciatica. I get you, Fly Penguin. I got sciatica can be rough. I've dealt with that many times, buddy. I've dealt with that many times. Sciatica sucks. That it does. My wife's been dealing with that. She's kind of got something going on like that. Nothing yet, Creekside. Nothing yet, buddy. We're still working on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, sciatica can be terrible sometimes. You're talking to a guy that's dealt with some bad back problems, and sciatica makes it worse. My wife just found out she's got, what'd she say? Some type of fusion thing or something in her back. I can't remember what it's called. She's been having problems, and she's got some type of fusion where she don't have disc. It's actually like fused together in a couple spots where there's supposed to be some disc or something. So, fishing with me, I did not do any pre-baiting, buddy. And she don't have a slip disc. She's got fusion. What's that?
There wasn't 2 in on, was it?
No, your line might be loose or something. Is probably what it is. Oh, he does got one on now. All right, guys, he's got one on. I'm gonna take the camera over there. Look at that. Brought him some luck. Got one. It waited for him to come back, didn't it, guys? It was waiting on him.
Crustacean.
Oh, there you go. I'll let it be on him there. Give him, hey, show this fish a little respect, guys, and drop him a like right here.
You can follow me.
Or give him a, where you want him to follow you at? Check it. Well, we'll put a link in there after you get it. If he gets it in, we'll put a link in there. I'm getting my net because I don't want to break that net.
Well-earned fish here.
Hopefully it ain't around the concrete out there. All right, guys. What do you think? Is he going to get it? Drop a 1 if he's going to get it in. Drop a 2 if he's not going to get it in. What do you think? What's out there? That's yeah, there is concrete. There's a concrete wall out there. Chromatech says 1. He's got the faith. Loop's got the faith. Fishing with me's got the faith. They got the faith. Man, no 2s in the chat at all. When I get one on, everybody drops a 2, wanting me to lose it. What are you guys doing? Catholic says that ain't coming off. Todd says 3. Uh-oh, he's got it. I think he's got it. He says that won't come off. He's got it. Catholic says Barbara, you got a big one over here.
It might be a PB.
He says PB, guys. I don't see a 20 coming out of here again. I ain't seen one in years. At least 2 years.
It might be. It's kind of close. Maybe not. It looks bigger.
For over here, it ain't bad. I mean,
It looks bigger.
I got these same reels. I got like 10 of these at the house.
They're nice for what they are.
Yeah, for $20 reels, they're real nice.
They're going up.
I've got some called Beast 5000s that are pretty nice too for cheap.
Just want that rig out of here.
They're feeding the geese. All right, guys. You want to just keep them out there, or you want to put them? If you want this, man, I'll put it right here. I'll bring the camera down here. All right, guys, there's a fish right there. There's a fish. For Springwood, it's not too bad.
Oh, I was desperate.
For springwood, it's not too bad.
I might have to get a scale. It's full. There we go.
I got some splash off of that one.
Nice.
Todd says Josh's rig takes off while he's down there. I don't know.
There we go.
There you go, guys. Drop him a like. We'll put his, you think that fish is 17?
It's thick.
I think it's like 10, man.
It might be. I'll get the scale out. I'm not seeing.
Yeah, get it out. I think it's about 10. 13, 10, nice fish. What reel's he using? He's using, no, he was talking about your reel. So his reel has a different name, but I have the same reels at home too, a few of them. Mine say Sage Land on them. That one looked like it has a different name. It's a Chinese bait runner. It's a common, Randy. It's a common. Yeah. Brett's saying 14. I don't think so, guys. But we'll drop a link to their YouTube channel here in a minute once we, they've got a YouTube channel as well. So that's a beauty, Clark. I know what movie you're talking about. I've seen those, hesitant to buy one. Brett, I've had some for, I don't know. I use mine so much that usually they would break in about a year and a half. But I still have some brand new Beast 5000s too. And they, for the money, they were about $10 more. They lasted pretty good. So, Boxcar Jerry. Well, here, I'll tell you what. If you want to talk to him, man, I'll run down there and grab my scale. You want to talk to him, or?
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Or they can watch you. I'll go grab my scale real quick. Guys, I'll grab the scale and we'll see what we got here. We'll zero it out with my net over here. That'd be perfect, actually. What do you guys think? If I can find it. You know, I might have taken that scale out of here. Oh. Well, oh, there she goes. All right. All right, so this thing weighs 2.5. So we'll just deduct 2.5 from this bad boy. Let me get some things through there. All right. So it's 13 to deduct 2.5, about
You were right.
11
There
something.
you go.
For over here, that's a nice fish, actually.
It fought harder than it was, and it looked
Yeah.
bigger when it was coming.
Yeah, I think for over here, it's nice. You want to get a picture of it for your Facebook or anything? Okay. Well, it won't be that good off of a live stream.
My phone's somewhere.
I'll grab my other one. I'll take one and send it to you. All right, guys. Drop that fish a like right there. If you guys want to check out his YouTube, it's American Banks on YouTube. I called it USA Banks a minute ago on accident. It's American Banks. Now, we'll get you guys on the action out there. You guys see it out there? There you go.
Ready?
Yeah. Kind of right in the sun, but there you go. Don't forget your receivers on the ground right there.
Yeah, I threw it.
Did I grab my scale? I don't even remember if I grabbed that. I think I brought it down there already.
Yeah, I think you took it when you walked down.
All right, guys. Yep, there's the scale. There's the scale. I'll get you guys set back up. Put the scale there. All right. Let's try here. Is anyone else's picture? Give it a second. It'll go back, guys. It'll go back. It's probably just probably not good signal for a second. Should be good now. Also, you could click on the change the resolution too. Click the 3 lines or whatever, 3 dots. Change it to 720. Fuzzy Wuzzy, video's fine here. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, right? I had to relax a little after work, got busy doing my laundry. Check in later. Awesome, Todd, awesome. Cadillac says, well done. Oh, we got Keith in the house. What's up, Keith? How you doing, buddy? The geese are taunting you. They are, aren't they? Those geese are teasing us, guys. Teasing geese right there. Trying to get it set back up the way, I don't know, how do I have that to where it looked the best? Is it right there? Whew, I can't hardly tell because of the sun glaring off of that. I may have to do away from the face cam where I can read the chat. The sun glaring on that bad boy is rough. Try the shades, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Makes me want to go fishing right now. Get it. Yo, what's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Yo, what's up, Tim? Yes, Dave, I took a half a day off of work, buddy. So we're out here trying to get us a fishy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guys, I hate to do it, but I may go to the non-face cam. What do you guys think? You guys don't want to see this ugly mug anyway, do you? Go to the non-face cam, and then that way I can read the chat better. Keith with the member emojis. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that, buddy. Guys, Keith hooked Clayton up. I need to get a picture of that and post it up on the on the community page, he absolutely hooked Clayton up. Gave him all kinds of cool coins and this, it's like a gold, what was it, a $5 bill kind of thing. Super awesome. Super awesome. JJ says, "What?" So yeah, I know you guys. Some of you like the face cam. It's just the sun is literally right on. It's beaming down on the screen. I can't hardly see the chat. That's why I say I may have to switch it over to no face cam. What's up, Lip Ripper? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It's a gorgeous, I mean, dare we say spring day? Dare we say it? After today, it's going to be in the 40s from here on out, so it's not really a spring day, but golly, it's beautiful. It is beautiful today. Can't get much better than this, guys. Do not get much better than this. Where's the cheapest part of the lake? Oh, deepest part? There is no deep part over here, I'm telling you. There ain't a deep spot in this lake. I'm going to see what the temperature is. It says it's 71, guys. Jack says, not spring yet, just an anomaly. Yes. Everybody says I went fishing Saturday and blanked. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Flowers are blooming. I know. They're kind of, the pollen is supposed to be really bad this year because stuff's already blooming, kind of, got sap and everything. A turkey? No, it's a goose. That's a goose. That is a goose, guys. Let me put something in here real fast. All right. I will share. One second, guys. One second. All right, I'm going to drop a link. If you guys want to check out their YouTube channel, there's a link to their YouTube channel right there. But I'm going to turn this around. We're going to do a non-face cam for a little bit just because I can't see. If I get on the back side of it, I'll be able to read the chat. The sun won't be in my face. So, I got a fish on, boys. I got a fish on. Let me get this thing going. I got one on. As soon as I turn that around, I got one on. Oh, listen, baby, listen. Let's go. Left rod. Left rod. Ooh, hey, that's on that 14 mil homemade boilie right there too. We're in trouble because he's way left of that concrete. All right, guys, do this fish a favor. Show him you want to love and support this guy and drop him a like on this here stream. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, y'all. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Do it. Let's go. I think we just got him over the wall. Nice. Beautiful. That's on that 14 mil red peach homemade boilie, I believe. I believe that's on that red peach 14 mil. As soon as I flipped her around, she took off. Look at that. Them fish didn't want the face cam. I think that's the whole thing. These fish wanted a no face cam action. That's been our whole thing today. That's the reason we weren't catching fish. Now that we got that figured out. Got him. Put him in the carp cradle over there. Uh-oh, first fish on the homemade boilie, guys. Uh-oh, what's that tell you? Nothing, you're just in a better spot. All right. The feller's hooked decent. Hooked decent. Bring the camera over and show him off a little bit. So if you guys are just joining in, we got one in the cradle. Give me a second, I'll show you what he looks like. You're not going to believe it, but he looks like a carp. That's actually what it looks like. Show you guys what we caught it on too, just in case. Just in case you don't believe. And can you see? I can't even. The sun is so bright. Holy cow. Right there. Those red peach boilies that we had in the up on the community page. Right there. That's what we caught it on. Red peach, baby. All right. Whew. Let's see here. I think I can just... Hopefully you guys will be able to see it. I think I can hold it just right. Not very big. I don't know, 6-8 pounds. Not very big feller, but in excellent condition though. I mean, super good shape. Nice and cold. Let me show you the other side there. Nothing wrong with it. Very good looking fish. Maybe she'll go back and grow up to be a monster. What do you guys think? I hope so. Toss them back in here. See you, buddy. There we go. Fish numero uno for me. Numero uno for me. Future beast. There you go. There you go. Future beast. You get busy doing something, you get your fish on. That's just how it works. Get the net put back together. Tell you what, I could just leave this net out there like I had it and then I don't got to worry about it, you know? Just leave it like that. Hey, that's big brain, guys. Big brain right there. Wait, big brain. Didn't they say the bigger the brain, the not the smarter you are? Because dinosaurs had huge brains, right? Get me some bait back on that bad boy. Honestly, I was a little bit worried about that feller because it took me forever to get to him. Which in turn allowed him to get way left of that concrete because I'm on the other side of it. But it all worked out. It all worked out. First fish on the homemade boilies. Uh-oh, should we start selling them? That's the question. Maybe we should start selling some boilies. How many people would be interested in them? We got a lot of people be interested, or not very many? That's the question. That is always the question. Need to take a look and see what kind of battery life I got going on here. Bear with me. Let's see here. Still looks pretty good according to the thing. Looks like the battery's still decent on these microphones. I'll tell you, I love this mic compared to my wireless Go. This thing, you just can't beat it. So much better than the wireless Go. When I use my GoPro from now on, in my last few videos, when I start filming, I hit the record button on this mic, so then I got good audio. I just sync it up in post, gets rid of the wind noise. It's the way to go. Way better than the wireless Go. Wireless Go, it's either recording all the time or it's not recording. All right, let that wind quit for just a second. So this one was left. There we go. Might get lucky. Stay down there, wind. Stay down there. Oh, you stupid wind. As soon as I threw it, the wind started blowing again. How's the wind when it blows like that, guys? Can you hear it real bad in the mic or no? I bet it's still pretty good. If I didn't have a wireless mic on with a wind muff, it would be crazy. All right, we're 1 for 1. Didn't lose any yet. 1 for 1 so far. All right. I think this needs to be turned like this a little bit. Oh. You gotta get this angle just right, like a little baby bear soup. Just right. There we go. Guys, we're 3 likes away. Yes, Baitcaster. What's up? Oh, awesome. There you go. It's a lot better than the rods and reels. This is why I use the pole. There you go. My boy's helping me hand roll boilies. Nice, Brett. Nice. Try to keep it dry as well until I catch a fish. Hate a wet, stinky net. We cleaning her off. Keith says, me. When I unscrew my landing net, my rod always rips off. I don't know how many times that's happened. It happens a lot, doesn't it? You knock the stink off that skunk. There you go. We cleaning that net. See, that's what we're doing. We're cleaning it. And Ben says, yo, just joined. Glad to see you some. Yeah, oh man. It is beautiful, Ben. It is beautiful, buddy. It don't get much better, that's for sure. Actually, I'm going to set in the truck. I'm going to get this sandwich started. While we got no face cam, I'm going to get me a sandwich going on. I'm hungry. Hungry might be an understatement, to be honest with you. Let's see if I can do this without creating a lot of noise in the microphone. Put the mic there. Let me grab my other phone. We'll see if you guys can still hear me. Might not be able to hear me as well. We'll see. All right. Sandwich time, yes sir. Let me know if it's too loud. Not loud enough. Starving like Marvin, yes sir. Yes sir. I can try to be louder if need be. Just in time for lunch. Yes, we got it's a turkey sandwich my wife made me. The old turkey. It's not that nice now. It doesn't look too appetizing. After setting out for a while, it don't look that appetizing at all. Probably shouldn't eat it. It's warm. It's got mayo on it. I don't know. I think it could make a guy sick. You're not supposed to eat mayo when it gets warm, right? Let me know, guys. Should I be eating this thing or not? It definitely don't look too pretty. It's pretty rough. Fishing with me. I ain't fishing with me trying to get me sick. I ate half of it. I better lay off on the other half. I'm gonna lay off. I'm gonna eat some chips though. I got a few chips to go with it. I'm eating some Munchos. You guys ever eat Munchos? One of my favorites. I can see Jolene saying, no, probably. Jack says he's got to hit the treadmill. I feel you, buddy. I need to be hitting it big time. The wind just kind of set the alarm off a little bit. Man, it's beautiful out. It is so pretty out. We just need about a 50-pound fish to take off flying. We need one to scream out there. We'll see, Cadillac. We'll see, buddy. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, my friend. Fishing with me. What's up, amateur angler? I like that, man. It says I named my toilet gym so I can tell people I go to the gym every day. Bite times really do count. I always check the bite times. Hey, you're not wrong. And that's usually how it works. They'll come in, pairs or twos, threes, something like that. So pretty typical. Pretty typical. If you guys are just joining in, I'm kind of eating some chips right now. Hadn't ate since this morning. But it's a beautiful fall, or not fall, winter day, I guess. It's not spring yet. It's like 70 degrees out today. Absolutely insane. So nice. Austin caught one. He's down here to my left, your left. I caught one. Been 2 fish so far, amateur angler. I don't know the durability of the Piscifun XS50, but they will outthrow my 5500. I'll tell you what, for the money, I mean, I love those Chaoses, the Piscifun XSs, the Chaos XS. That you cannot beat that reel for the price. And if you use my code CCBT18 on Piscifun's website, you get 18% off anything on their website. It's a great way to help support the channel. That's an affiliate code. And yes, you get 18% off. You get a good deal, and it helps me out too. If any of y'all are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you haven't yet, smack that like button. What are y'all waiting on? What are you waiting on? Let's get it, boys. Let's go. Catalytic, yeah. I mean, I don't use a feeder that you're talking about, but mine makes it all the way to the bottom before it breaks down. I pack it on there good. My wife says I'm crunching too loudly, guys. I'm trying to be quiet. She just texted me and said I'm crunching too loud. I'm trying. Austin's got PVA. Fishing with me's got PVA. What's a munchie? Can you show one? We don't have them here. I can show you. That's a good idea. These are called munchos. It's a chip. But I'll show you what it looks like. Just a potato chip. There you go. That's the bag, munchos. And there you go. Just a chip. Yum. Good stuff, that's for sure. Just leave the chip in your mouth till it dissolves. These probably would. That's the one, Josh. I'll always have you a dead man rod that gets left out all day with a method feeder and will go at some point. Jimmy says, I guess the water's up pretty high. Yeah, it's up a little bit here. Yummy. Autocorrect is brutal. Dude, autocorrect is always brutal. We do, Dave. There's nothing wrong with a good potato chip, buddy. So what do you guys call chip? What do you call chip over there? You call fries. Well, we call a French fry. I think you guys call chips. What do you guys call a potato chip? Larry says Munchos, the official potato chip of carp fishing. Crisps. Okay. I caught one and Austin caught one, so there's been 2 fish caught today. Got the old crisps. Got it. Nice. A bag of crisps. Okay. I said, give me that food. Give me. I'll eat a couple more and I'll be done, guys. I don't want to run y'all off with the crunching, chewing of the chips. Crisps. Chips crisps. Crispy chips. Thank you, Mark. You and me both, JJ. You and me both, buddy. I can't say no to a French fry. Potato is my favorite food. You can fry it. Oh, I got one on. Middle rod. Who said middle rod? Somebody said middle rod a minute ago. Was it Catalytic that said it? I think it was Catalytic. That was the 12 mil pink pop-up. I think she came off there. Catalytic, you jinxed it, buddy. I think she popped off. I think that's the pop-up. That's good, though. Maybe we got another 20 minutes of bites. That'd be nice. That would be nice. That's the 12 mil Nash pop-up, guys. And then the right rod's got the old Tigger nut. The old Tigger. It's hard to get a tiger to stand still to get those, you know? I'm glad that's not my job. That'd be rough. What do you think they get them from baby tigers? They're not very big. What do you guys think? Got them. Imagine somebody thinks I'm being serious. That'd be hilarious. I saw a video where somebody was talking about they drink strawberry milk because it's animal friendly. It's made from strawberries. They were drinking cow's milk that was strawberry flavored. It's pretty funny. I got a good laugh out of it. This was the one that was kind of close into those trees. I don't know. I threw that one about right on top of the other one, but that's okay. We're going to leave it there. I was trying to cut it off, and I cut it off just a little too short. Oh! All right, we back. We back. Says, told you. Middle rod, next 15 minutes. Let's go. Shame it come off. It happened. Oh, yeah, it happened. What's up, JP? How you doing, buddy? My job is to sniff them on live streams. There you go. JP says, I got skunk Sunday. It happens, man. You know that. I think those tigers are mad because someone took their nuts. That's what I'm thinking. Those are tigers that you do not want to be around. They're angry. They're grumpy for the next couple days. That's not something you want to be around. That's for sure. I like that setup with the net just out there laying in front. And the guy don't have to worry about it, you know? I'm looking for a little shade. That sun coming down and burning me up. It's got me on fire. I'm gonna see if I can't find some shade. Oh man, right here, perfect. Perfect. Guys, let me know. Can you still hear me? I've had that happen many times, Randy, many times. I am in a lake, amateur angler. Can you guys still hear me? I had to move my chair out of the sun. I'm burning up. Can? Good deal, good deal. Randy says, I hear you loud and clear. Wait, what'd you call me? I got him. Oh, boys, it's beautiful out. You just don't get days like this time of year. 70 degrees out. Makes you feel good to be alive. The only bad thing is, I know that I got to work tomorrow. Chromatech says he's got school tomorrow. Ooh, 21:17 there. It's 4, almost 4:30. Which would be what? That'd be that 1600. I think we're about 5-hour difference, right? Yo, Keith with the 5 spot. Thank you, buddy. He says he's buying a big bite. Thank you so much, Keith. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I need to get a picture of them coins together and post that up on the community page, man. I really do appreciate that. Clayton was showing it off to my uncle yesterday, actually. Austin says he's heading to PA tomorrow. Well, there's some good places to fish over there. Chromatech says I have a job of a fishing YT. Hey, man, there ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a good job right there if a guy can do that. One of these days, I'm going to do it, I hope. Oh, there's one. What rod is that? Hey, that's the middle rod right there. That's the one that Cadillac wanted right there, ain't it? He may have got me to that tree before I got over there. He did. Hopefully we can get him off of it. Cadillac, that feller was hungry, buddy. He was just waiting for another ball of that. I don't know if he's going to come off the tree or not. That's what happens when you take too long. Yeah, I was over there by the tree, and it's all the way on the other side of the bank. He's still pulling. Yeah, I feel like I'm making a little room on. I've got this new line. I don't know if it's how good it is against that stuff or not. Huh?
That off the Carp angler?
Yeah. We'll let him run a minute, but it's not looking good, Chad. Oh, maybe I felt it kind of come down off of it there, but I think he's in trouble. He's still on there. See him? He's right there at the top of the water. Well, that limb is sticking right out there. That sucks. He's literally sticking right out there. I'll loosen my drag all the way up. I'm gonna let him pull out a little bit of line, see if he can get untangled, but I think we're in trouble, guys. When I pull on him, you can see him at the top of the water. It's bringing him to the top. He's just tangled up around it pretty good. We'll give him a minute. And Cadillac, you was right about that rod, but that rod is cursed, I think, buddy. I think that rod is absolutely cursed. Dive in and get him, drop an elbow on him. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Man, I cannot see that screen even from right there. I'm gonna need one of you guys to go for a swim out there. Who's watching that wants to go for a swim? Slow and steady, says. Slow. Yeah, I hate snags too, Brett. That one there, I mean, you know, probably my fault, I reckon. Took me a minute to get over there to it. Macho Man. Snapping to a Slim Jim. Guys, if we got any new people in here watching, if you could do me a favor and hit that subscribe button, I would greatly appreciate it. Love to have you as part of the community. Austin, you couldn't walk all the way out there, buddy. If you want to walk out there, you can, but that thing's way out there. Start bringing my kayak. Brett, that is perfect. Kayak is perfect, man. That's what a guy needs. I don't know if you get in trouble with a kayak over here or not. Oh, yeah, I know, Cadillac. I know, buddy. Never know. He may come off of it. I don't think so. I could feel it kind of, when I was pulling, I could feel it hitting him pretty good. I could break it, but we'll give him a few more minutes. Let him play with it for a minute. That's what she said. Got him. Tell you what, that one wasn't out there for what? I bet that rod wasn't out there 5 minutes, was it? It couldn't have been out there 5 minutes. I think it might be in the other line too. We may have to bait both of them up. Keith's showing off the member emojis. If anybody's interested in becoming a member and helping support the Stream Dream, y'all, all you got to do is click this link that pops up right here. I had to step up to a 50-pound braid. That's what I got, Brett. My leader is 50-pound braid, but I've got that PB Control Mono on there for the main line. So we'll see what happens. If I break off, it ain't too big of a deal. We got Amy hitting us off with the member emojis too. Now we just need a hey, fisher, fisher, fisher. Yeah, I mean, I literally just threw that out. Wonder if it was the same fish. The whole spool on braid? Yeah, I don't like braid on my bait casters, Brett. I actually like braid on my spinning reels, but I don't like it on my bait casters. So it does break. It's only towing a little bit of line rather than 100 foot. Yeah. 7 months as a member. Yes, sir. Keith's been a member for 7 months, y'all. Brady says braid is like fishing with a rope. Well, I like to have a braided, couple things I like to have. I'll use a braid shock leader, and I'll just use a regular, the hook link itself braid. Bait casters and braid don't always mix well, he says. I've had pretty good luck with braid on my spinning reels, but so what happens is if you're using a bait caster and you pull it and the line digs down into the spool, when you go to cast it, it can cause some major problems, Brett. So, you got one on? He's got one on, guys. Hopefully my rod don't get ripped out into there. All right. I'll take you guys over here. Fish on, boys. Fish on. Still on there?
It's a kitty.
You got a catfish? Man, I ain't caught a catfish out of here in forever. You sure? That is, yeah. Yeah. Amy, tier or for 4 months member. Nice, thank you, Amy.
Still on there? Second one this year out of here. It's not a bad channel cat either.
That's a nice one for over here. Very nice. You guys can hear the echo. I hear my voice over there. He's watching the stream. I heard that noise. I said, man, that sounds like a good looking guy. I'm like, oh, wait, that's me. All right, enough playing with this fish. I'm going to get this fish in or break him off right here. Hopefully it's get him in. Oh, I'm about to fall in. That probably wouldn't work so good with this microphone, you know. If I fell in with this, it'd probably do some damage to it. See if he's still on there. Hey, Duck, go over there and get that for me. Try to tell the duck, but set my drag up a little bit. The good news is I think the fish, I don't feel the fish on there anymore. That's good news. So I think he got himself free. I'm just in the snag now. I'd rather that be the case, you know what I mean? I'm bringing the stick in for now. All right. Yeah, the fish come loose, I believe. That's a good thing. I don't think I ended up breaking off. So I think it all worked out pretty good. Perfect. Very good. Let me check out the hook. Make sure it's still sharp. Oh yeah. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. Can't ask for nothing better than that, guys. We are good. Hook's good, everything's good. It must have just been the sinker wrapped around it. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens, so that's perfect. Fish got off okay. I think I'm just gonna have to catch that fish right here. I think that's what we need to do. I'm gonna put a smaller ball of bait on it too. Let's go ahead and catch that fish. I feel like I ought to bait up the left rod. I kind of feel like this got into that left rod. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to bait up the left rod or not. And while I'm getting this one set up, it'll give me something to read when I come back. That's a pretty nice channel cat he caught. I used to catch catfish over here quite often, but I hadn't caught one in a minute. There's a flathead that's been caught over here a few times. It weighs 30-some pounds. And then Clayton caught a baby flathead out of here one time, couple pounder. But before that fish kill or whatever it was, I used to catch a lot of channel cats out here. All right, hopefully we're not right on top of that limb again. I like that spot. That's exactly where I was wanting to put the last one. Exactly where I wanted to put it. See what you guys think about baiting up that left rod. Let's see. If I can read the comments. How many of y'all caught? 3 in total. I caught 1, he's caught 2. Hopefully your door doesn't have a lot. It's okay, JJ. Use 60-pound braid, 30-pound fluorocarbon leader. Gotcha. He says, who said that? I think Chromatech. He says, gotta go, tight lines. You too, brother, you too. Bait it. He says, bait it. They say good things come to those who bait, you know what I mean? So we can bait up. Guys, we're 2 likes from hitting 140. We're 2 likes away. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. 2 more likes, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm kind of surprised we ain't had one take off on that right rod. Tigger nuts usually do pretty good. Ow, I just stuck myself. I should have a whole bunch of stuff that come in at the house. How would you guys feel about an unboxing video or unboxing stream maybe? I don't know. I feel like you guys don't like that too much. I think you guys are into the fishing streams, you know what I mean? But if the well, I can't really wait to do it either because I'm gonna need it for that boilie video. So I did get some hooks, some cranks, some quarter cranks, and I also found out the Chinese supplier that sells the identical look-alike. Who knows, it could be the exact same one. Pretty sure the curve shanks I use are the exact same one that most companies sell. But got some real cranks, and I got some generic ones coming from China that'll be here probably in about a month. That stuff usually takes about a month if you order it from China. Right after I bought the cranks, I was just goofing around looking for those on the interweb there and found them. If you search, sometimes you can come across it. All right, let's see what happens right there. Is that going to be good enough for a hey, fish, 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 fish? All right, we got to be quicker on our feet for this next one. I had to get in the shade so I can read the screen. I got to be quicker. Got to be quicker. Let me angle my chair. Oh. All right, let's get the stream back up here. Let's get her back up. Going on. Hey, sweaty guys in the house. What's up? Fishing video is good. Unboxing videos are cool too. Wife says have one package coming. Yes. We got Derek says get some bait in. Give him a munch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Guru size 10 1 hooks. You won't lose a fish. They're designed for hair rigs only. They're deadly. Best hooks I've used. I have to look into them. Gotta look into them, buddy. I don't know if we have any place around here that sells the Guru stuff. We'll have to take a look. So my wife's still watching. What's the verdict, babe? I thought you were gonna come over and hang out for a little bit. Are you still coming or no? A size 10? Man, a size 10 is awful small. Jeremiah, yeah, buddy, I got a few I could sell. I got a few I could sell. I'd like to continue selling them, but I'm going to have to raise my price. I mean, at $1 a piece, I literally make nothing. I figured it up. It takes me about 2.5 minutes to tie one. And adding in the material, hooks and stuff, and I mean, I probably make like 20 cents or something, you know. So I'm going to have to probably add it. What, Jolene? No. Bummer. Size 6s. Well, I'm hoping to get a 50-pound carp catalytic. That's what I'm hoping to get, buddy. I like, depending on the baits, 2, 4, 6. 6 is what I mainly use for hair rig. Even an 8, you know. I mean, I use 50-pound Power Pro, Brett. So material's good, man. She's good. Y'all have seen me land 30+ pounders on the stuff. That's what a guy says. Let's get her. Let's get her, baby. Let's go. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. If you guys could only be here to realize how nice it is out. Oh, man. If you guys could only be here to see it, to feel it. It's perfect. Jeremiah says, I'm always using number 2s. If I'm not using a hair, I use a number 2. If I'm using a hair rig, I use mainly a 6, but I'll use a 4 as well. Keith says 7. It's same here, man. It's perfect out. It's perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. Said it's one of those days it feels so good to be alive, you know. The weather's right. The weather is right. Been an awesome stream today, guys. I really appreciate it. It's been awesome. I think we're up to almost a couple thousand views on the stream already. I really appreciate y'all. I don't know how many likes we got, but I was hoping to get to 200 and give some flavors away, give some more flavors away. Got a couple quarter hooks, pretty nice hooks. Yeah, quarter makes a good, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like most places just rebrand their stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've got some quarter hooks too. I've got Cordas, Nash. Had some of those thinking anglers from carpangler.com. I've got Some quarter cranks. I just ordered some quarter cranks in too, so I was gonna try those out again. Got some of the generic quarter cranks off of the Big Carp Tackle too. I've got some generic ones coming in from China. I mean, I just love trying new hooks. You know, it's a blast. Absolute blast. Babe, what'd you say you got going on? Was you coming over here or no? I know you said you were going to get like groceries possibly or something. So I am not looking forward to working tomorrow. Bummer. Bummer. How do we get, what do we need to do? I need your guys' help here. What do we need to do to not ever have to work again? Is there like a trick or a secret that there is? Or if there is, would you guys be willing to share that secret? I know I'm only 41, but I don't want to work. I'm ready to give it up. I'm ready to retire. OnlyFans? Oh man. I don't know about that. Not for me. Not for me. I mean, I should start one and be like, if you don't pay me, then you have to watch, because then I'd get people to pay not to see it. So one at a million, not a million at one. There you go. Still waiting for Lilac to give us them lotto numbers. She's been holding on to them, JJ. She won't give them to us. Only fish. Brett says that's a complete different dance. Money dance, Jolene. I mean, I could do some like OnlyFans where I have rods and reels, like laying next to carp or something. Would people pay to see that? I don't know. Somebody's probably got like a fishing OnlyFans out there, I bet. Where there's a will, there's a way. Somebody's done it, I'm sure. I'm sure. They want to see the rods. What kind of rods? Whoa. That little beepity doo-dah on that middle rod again, didn't I, guys? Knocked the bobbin off of it. I don't think that was a bite, though. I think that was just the wind blew that line because it was so tight. I don't think that was a bite. I'm going to loosen the line a little bit on that one. It's dangerous to have my other phone out there. Drop that thing in the water. It'll be about my luck. Clay is probably like, Mom didn't just say that. Right, what? Brett, you trying to get us hurting over here, buddy. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We are out here enjoying this beautiful weather on March. I don't even know what the date is. Was it like the 6th, 7th? Something like that? I've got all kinds of goodies coming in here this week. Whole bunch of fishing reels. I can't wait to share pictures of those with you guys. I've got some chameleon rockets, some sunset orange rockets, blue. I've got some patriots. Got all kinds of. What's up, Gerald? How you doing, buddy? Randy Shaw says the 6th. All right. Today is the 6th. I think bank robbery is a dead horse with all the, yeah, ain't no way you're getting away with that, Brett. That's for sure. And Jolene says she's claiming the new reels. We need to find her some rods, guys. She's liking the colors and designs of the Mad Cats rods, but we need something that's a 2-piece, you know? But we need to find her some rods. She's going to have plenty of reels. Well, we got reels, Catalytic. We got some of those. We just need some rods. We gain an hour of daily. Do we, Gerald? I didn't even realize that. That's good, buddy. That is good. I'm glad. We gain an hour here in Indiana as well. Oh, okay. Did they make a casting version for bait casters though, Catalytic? I never heard of a cross cast rod. Don't they make a cross cast reel? One of these days, I'm going to break out my 12 footers. I'm going to put line on the one. I'm going to bring them over here and fish with them for you guys. Spring forward Saturday night. Good deal. I know, Jeremiah. I know, buddy. That does stink, you know. We've got 2 10-foot, 3-pound tests. Nice. Wife wants some bright and pretty ones, she says. Yeah, I wish they were 2-piece. See, I've got a bunch of Whisker Seeker 7.6s that are 1-piece. I like 2-piece rods. That's why I hardly ever use my 7.6s, because I need 2-piecers. Paid $90 for the pair. Ooh, that sounds like a good deal. Sounds like a real good deal. Brett, she wants something that's like bright and shiny, like purple or pink or yellow, and all those pretty colors like that. There's somebody running. Look up the Mad Cats. They've got like some super pretty rods. They've got all different kind of styles and all that different stuff. Look real nice. Nice, yeah. I've never really had any problem with any rods breaking per se, not from a fish anyway. I had a brand new Whisker Seeker one time, and I casted it out, and I was reeling it in, and it broke when I was reeling it in at the joint. I was like, what the heck? But they sent me out a brand new one. The only time I've ever had a problem with one. And this is like when I first bought their rods. So really no issue. They took care of it right away. And then I had some, what were those called? The Cabela's whooping sticks back before Bass Pro owned them. They were like $25 rods. And you get them on Black Friday, you get them for like $15 or something. And they had a lifetime warranty, which is insane. I would take those and never had a problem except for on a couple of them. One of them was brand new, made my first cast. It snapped right in half at the joint where it goes together. And then I had one that the eye, like the ceramic piece, broke out of it, and it like cut the line up for me. Other than that, it wasn't bad. Jack says I'm getting swirling circle. Really, yeah. I'm watching the stream on my phone with you guys to read the comments, and shows it's good on mine, Jack. Not worth that much at all. Says Daiwa makes a nice 2-piece in orange. Thought out the Kazan rods, but they're stupid money. Yeah, I mean, I want to get her something decent, you know what I mean? But I need something that's made for a bait caster. The action is different, you know what I mean, on a spinning rod. So the reel's designed to be mounted upside down. On a casting rod, Believe it or not, they are designed differently, other than the eyes just being. Oh, I got one on, guys. Got one on. What's right? Oh, that's a tiger nut. Got one on the tigger nut right there. Oh, I just got my shoe inside my shoe wet. He just got me into the tree over there too. Got one on the tigger. Let's go, boys. Hey, listen. Show this fish some respect and hit that like button, guys. Show him some respect right here. Hit that like button if you haven't already. And if you're new and you like seeing people catch fish, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Let's go. Hopefully we get him in here. I can't believe I got water in my boot. Starting to cool down. I'm about to put the sweatshirt back on. The heat is on. I'll tell you, I just cleaned these purple rockets, modded the cogwheels on them, and I think the wife's going to take these over and I'm going to switch over to the sunset orange rockets because I've always wanted a set. So these reels are absolutely perfect. She's going to like these. Got him. Got him, guys, boys and girls. Oh, isn't it bad when you hear an old guy go, oh, every time he bends over? Oh, oh, it's okay, buddy boy. Got him on the Munch Tiger. Not that I believe any of that stuff, man. I believe it's all just your pack bait or method mix. I don't think anything else matters. I think if you had a bare hook out there, they'd suck it up when they come out there looking for your other bait. That's what I think. All right, let me get this stuff back to the way it's supposed to be. All right, bring the camera over here. That one was out there for a pretty good while, guys. That one was out there for a good while. They say good things come to those who bait, but sometimes good things come to those who wait too, if you know what I mean. Sometimes it's a double-edged sword there. All right, fish on in the net, boys. I'll show you what she looks like. About the same as the last one. I don't know, 6 pound, maybe 8 pound, who knows. Nothing huge. Looks good though. Nice healthy fish. Got some orange in that tail. I like that. A little kiss. Show you the other side too. Maybe this fish gets lucky and it gets 2 or 3 times that size in the next 10 years. What do you guys think? Look at that orange on that tail. It's pretty. We'll get him back in the water. Oh, we'll see you, buddy boy. Got a bit of ghosty in it? I don't know, maybe. It's like a river carp, very long. Yeah, it was. I'm at a lake, but it was kind of long, wasn't it, Lou? You ain't wrong on that one. It was kind of long. That's what she said. Got him. I can't help it, guys. We'll get the net back out there. I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer. I'll go for just a little bit longer. Gosh dang it, that's what she said too. I can't help it. I just keep setting myself up for the punchline. So we've had 2 bites on the pop-up. 1 bite on the, or caught a fish on the homemade boilie, and caught 1 on the tiger nut. I like to use tiger nuts in the summer. I do really good on them in the summertime. And I'm excited for 90 degrees, 100 degrees. And I don't care, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the night fishing streams. Tell you guys some ghost stories and all that good stuff. So at least we had a bite on every rod. All right, this one here, I think we had come to the conclusion that we didn't want it as far. There we go, that's perfect. It's not too far. Just about perfect. I think I'm gonna tighten this one up just a little bit. There we go. I also think it's sweatshirt time again. Where do I put that thing at? All right, I'm gonna put the sweatshirt back on. Oh. Once that sun starts to go, I got one on again though. I think that might be just because I had the line too tight. Tricked me. It tricked you. If you get that line real tight and the wind's blowing like that, it'll make you think you got a bite. Sorry guys, let me get this mic back on and everything. Put that bobbin back on there. This is not a spot I typically fish. I don't mind the spot other than the geese. People come over here and feed them. Cause you a lot of problems. They'll feed them right on top of your rod. What's up, Nate, in the UK? What's going on, buddy? We got Carp County. Yeah, I caught 2 so far, buddy. River carp are here are all muscle. Nice. Lake and pond carp are long and slim, he says. I don't know. It just depends. Some places I fish, they're short and fat. I like it when they're long and fat. That's also what she said. But why is the cam blurry? You should be able to hit the 3 dots and change it to 720 resolution, buddy. You should be able to change it to 720. Sometimes that's all you got to do. I'll be honest, if you're watching from a phone, usually you can do 480 and it's not too bad even. But if it's too bad, we can actually, I'm looking at it, it's kind of rough, ain't it? Anybody else getting some blurry stuff? Let me come over here and tap the screen there. Might just be out of focus. All right, what do you guys think? Is it still looking rough or no? Blurry? Well, we must just have a signal issue right this second, guys. Bear with us for a minute. I'm sure it'll fix itself. Bear with us. Sometimes she's got a, I'll rotate it a little bit too. But sometimes that signal is just not that good. Might move it back. Maybe that'll make a difference too. See if this helps out any. Depends on the size of the carp, yeah. Well, guys, hopefully it clears itself up in a minute. I think we just got bad signal right now. It always happens when things are getting good, you know? Just when it's getting good. Cadillac says when they get over 15 pounds, they tend to hug the bottom. You know, it really just depends. I'll tell you, I like them, you know, the short, fat ones are fun to catch. The big, the long and fat ones, I mean, I think as far as the power, it's kind of determined by their tail. Some of them have a bigger tail. There's a couple places I fish at that their tails are huge. And I'm telling you, look, no pun intended, I'm telling you, they just got a massive fight. It looks like my bobbin fell off there again. But yeah, I think that tail makes a big difference. I found hooked 8-pound carp in the tail. Oh my goodness, if you hook one in the tail, whew, good luck getting that thing in, man. They go crazy. They go nuts. I think it depends. Yeah, well, the current too. I mean, if you're fishing like a lake or what have you. That's what I was talking about. I don't know, babe. Does it? You tell us. Everybody wants to know. Does it? I mean, I don't know. Looks like it's still blurry, don't it, guys? Internet signal? Why you gotta be like that? Why? Why internet? Why? That's a lot of lead, you know it, Ricky? For me, if I have to use 8 ounces, I probably just won't fish that day. Carp bigger than 13 pounds hooked on its dangly barbel on its face one time. Oh man, yeah, I've hooked them in their barbel before. I've caught a lot of carp too, so you know I use a lot of bottom baits, and I guess it's from where they're down there sucking on the pack bait or whatever, rolling their mouths around in it. I've hooked a lot just on the outside edge of the bottom of their mouth. I've hooked a lot of them too. Hooked several of them like that. If I can't hold it with 3 ounces, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work, ain't it, Ricky? If you got to throw that much weight. I use a 2 ounce basically 100% of the time. But Ray, I haven't seen him in here today. He sent us some coated sinkers that he did, and I think I might get the coating and do a few myself. They're nice, real nice. Brett says he finds more carp in the river where the current's slow. I mean, I wish I had some good rivers to fish. Unfortunately, I don't have any around me, really. We got the White River about an hour away. That's about it. I mean, silver carp, to find those, you might find them in the White River, Ohio River, stuff like that. Darko, yeah, we've caught 2 so far. We've caught 2, buddy. We caught 2, and then we got Austin down the way there. He caught 2 as well. All in total, 3 carp and 1 catfish. Oh yeah, Brett, you got that right for sure. I'm hoping to get down there with Carp 360 this year and catch some of the big old carp down in PA. Cadillac, I mean, over here in the States, the rivers are full of common carp. I mean, absolutely full of them. No, I didn't catch any silver carp, Darko. No silver carp, buddy. Just caught commons. We had a couple get off on top of it. I think Austin might have one on right now. So a fantail, I mean, I believe that just to get a fantail, I think at some point it has to have had a goldfish in its bloodstream, or is or a koi or something to become a fantail. I don't know for sure, but they live a tough life in the river, so they will be. Oh yeah, they'll have a huge fight. There's a place we fished up north. I can't even think of the name of it right now, but oh man, we caught so many fish that day. We went up for one day. Oh wow, guys, we caught so many fish. They were the strongest fish I've ever caught. They were nuts. Those things, I remember the first fish I hooked into, I said, boys, this thing is a hog. I fought that thing for, I bet you, 7, 8, 10 minutes. And man, got it in. That thing was like 12 pounds. Come off? Did it come off? Oh, you got it? Oh, yeah, there's a few of those over here. He's got a goldfish hybrid right here, guys. I'll take you over. Maybe the camera will snap out of it when we come over here, too. But yeah, there's a few of those in here.
Little fishing cart.
Yeah, there's a few of those in here. Maybe I'll get better signal and it'll start working better. It's got all blurry down there.
Really?
There it is, guys. Yeah, I've caught a handful of those out of here.
That is crazy.
Yeah, they're cool fish. Tells you there's got to be goldfish or koi in here or something, you know. Brett says, here, fishy. Brett, is it getting better or no? Is the signal, or is it still blurry? There's eggs right there. There's goose eggs right there, y'all. Still blurry? Well, if it's gonna stay blurry, we'll let it run for a few more minutes. If it stays like it, I know you guys probably don't want to see that stuff. If you do, let me know. I'll keep it running, but if you don't, let me know and we can end her too. Yeah, I don't know why the signal must have went bad. Hate stock ponds. I love the unknowns and wild waters. Yes, sir. Randy says, I don't mind. He says it's dithering. Guys, we're 5 likes from hitting 150. Let's go, boys. Where did I put my phone at? It's 5:12 where I'm at. 5:12 right now. So, like Christmas morning, you never know what you're going to get. That sounds like Forrest Gump kind of stuff. Life is like river fishing for carp. You never know what you're going to get. Pull that band up, make it a little tighter. There we go. Mama said. Guys, we know we're dealing with some signal issues, so if you're just joining in, still going to have some good commentary. The signal should straighten itself out where it's not blurry. If you guys enjoy fishing related content, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. And if you're just joining in, you can take the time to hit the like button. We greatly appreciate that. Run, Forrest, run. You got it. You got it. UK canal record, 47 pounds out of a canal. That'd be a blast, Cadillac. That would be a blast, buddy. I'd just like to catch a 47-pound carp. I would love to break into these geese are going to get into those lines. Look at that. There he goes. He's got me. He's going to spool me. I knew it. I knew it. Gosh dang it. I knew I was toast. He's hooked down there. He's toast. That's what you don't get to see every day on a live stream. I seen that coming from a mile away. Wait till you guys see this. We're in trouble. Are you? It's not me?
No, it's not you.
I'm in trouble.
What's going on?
Oh man, my boot just filled up with water.
This is chaos.
Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Where's that? I don't know where that goose is. Well, my line's probably all the way down there with it. I don't know where that goose is down there, but do you see the goose? Yeah, my boot's full of water now, guys. Well, it's a shame that wasn't in good quality when that happened. This. Now you guys know why I don't like this spot. He's down there. I don't know if he's by the goose or not. He's got to be close to it. I think he's getting it. I'd like to be able to show you guys this. I'm gonna put the clicker on. Ooh. Alright, you guys probably can't see it, but I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna have to take and cut this line because I can't reel it in over his rods like that. I got the scissors with me. Hopefully the mic stays with me. Phone, I hit the. Oh, that's on the thing. Did you get it? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna cut it anyway because I can't reel it in from down there unless it gets cut. My boot's full of water. Just leave it. I'll reel that all in. The sink. I thought I saw the sinker on there still. Or no? It fell off.
Shot somewhere.
Yeah, I have. Cool. I seen that happening. As soon as I seen it flying, I said, "Oh, it's done." And every rod I got down there blew them up. Blew them up. Oh man. Hopefully I can reel it in, not get stuck on nothing. Guys, what do you think? The stuff that happens when you're fishing. What do you guys think about that? I'm waiting for one of these rods to take off while they're laying in the lake. The stuff that happens when you're fishing, I'm telling you. If you guys missed it, we had a goose come through here. Took about 100 yards of line out. Now my boot's full of water. I gotta empty that. Man, that was rough. Knocked all three of my rods down. Glad he was down there though, because if there wasn't somebody over there, I couldn't have got the goose. I got goose feathers on this. Have I made it past yours yet?
No, I think you just made it past you in that tree right there.
Okay. I got geese feathers all over it, guys. I ain't even playing, I'll show you. I don't know why they're on the line, but. Oh man, my boot's still full of water. The boot stick boogie. These geese feathers. When I was reeling it in, they got all watered up on there. This rod here, I'm going to put it out of commission. I got a fish on. I got a fish on one of those other rods, guys. I think. I heard the clicker. I think I got one on. Let me try to get this. It'll be about right. Didn't lose too much line on that. Put this one up here. Oh, and the clicker was coming out on one of these. I think it's this one. Could be wrong. Maybe I don't. No, I guess I do have one on that other rod. Maybe not. I don't know. Seemed like it, didn't it? Alright guys, I'm going to show you something. You guys probably think I'm messing with you. See if you can see this boot. Oh. 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 I do have a fish on there. He just taking it out slow. All right, let me get the camera back up. When it rains, it pours. He's probably got me hung up for sure because he's been on there for a while. I think we might be okay. No, he's in something. I feel it. He got me in that same thing I was in a minute ago. Oh, there we go. I think it just come off of it. There we go. Perfect. Whew. What a wild turn of events. It's hard telling how long you've been on there because it was just laying down on the thing. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I did end up losing a little bit of line on that other one. I just pulled those up too. I hate to lose any line, you know. Oh, thankfully though, there's a lot left. All right, this will be my smallest one of the day right here. Lucky to get him in after that goose incident. That just about totally screwed the pooch on us like that. All right, so we got one in the net, guys, or in the cradle. Bear with me for a minute here. Get the weeds off of this that was dragging me through. Well, it's a shame we didn't have 100 people watching when that goose thing happened. That would have been awesome. Would have been super cool. Boot is still full of water. Guys, how are we still sitting at 145 on the likes? We had a goose take through there. Almost destroyed everything. That's worth a like right there. All right, this is the smallest one of the day. That's the smallest one of the day right there. I mean, like I said, they look healthy. Hopefully at some point, I mean, they start getting bigger. Show you guys the other side. Few years, maybe they'll start to grow a little bit. I'm gonna slide them back in over here. See you, buddy. All right. I think my shoe is full of water. I'm soaked. I'm gonna have to pack it up, I guess, guys. But kind of a wild turn of events right there, that's for sure. Crazy. And then caught a fish after that, after it got knocked off and everything else. So pretty wild. Let me see what kind of chat I might have missed there. The fish probably snagged up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cadillac, yeah, I know. Like I said, that's what I would do if I wasn't live streaming. I would definitely be using the tips in the water. Again, I only put them up for you guys so you guys can see it. I only put them up so that way you guys can see me when I get a bite. And other than that, the rod tips will definitely be in the water. That's why I like my tilt stands. Those stainless steel ones, I always keep the rod tip in the water with those. It's easier to do that way. On these, I mean, you can do it, you just got to turn it around. Also has a little block you can remove up front on the pod. Kind of lets it go farther down as well. So, my guys, listen, I've had an absolute blast today. It's been so much fun streaming for you guys. If any of you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. We'd love to have you as part of the community. That way you can catch us on the next one. And I want to say thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great day. And peace. See y'all later. See you, Keith. Have a good day, buddy. See y'all.